Hello, and welcome to Between Two Hacks. Your weekend starts here, if it didn't start earlier when you was watching Dabbling live. But yeah, hello everyone. How's it going? It is going to be a brilliant show today. Look at that optimism from myself there. I hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. I guess to start off, I should bring Nick on. Why not? Hello, OG Mumbling Nick. How's it going?
Hello. Good to be back, mate. I haven't streamed in like a week. I'm sure I'm not going to be rusty at all. This is going to be great.
You're going to be just as good as always. Take that however you like, pal.
Right. It's all the same.
Perfect. All the same. What you been up to? You been getting in trouble with people in the Dabbleverse, or you been behaving? What's going on with you?
Nah, I had a pretty good week for me. I didn't get in too much trouble. I think I got in a little tiff behind the scenes with one of my friends, but that's about it. I'm sure you wouldn't be surprised. But that's about sad. It. Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm sure that person will come up today. I can't imagine they're not going to be clipped. I can't imagine with the week they had.
Okay,
yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, that'd be nice to find out then. So guys, as always, we are going to let Tuki just introduce what's going on with the show. Oh, brilliant. Look at that. He's got some merch, guys. You can't really see it. But it slightly looks like a hoodie between two hats.
Into the mics. Like if I stand up, I'm afraid I'm going to lose the mic.
Foolproof. Thank you for kindly sharing it. But yes, let's let Tuki do the talking, shall we? Jesus Christ!
Wow, boys and girls, it's your good pal Tuki. So the Fruit plays the best clips from the best clippers in the Dabble hack whatever verse. They comment on them and then they rate the clips from 0 to 3 in each of the following 3 stupid categories: how funny it was, how impactful on the verse the video was, and overall how interesting it was, which is probably 0. Whatever clip scores the highest is officially the best clip of the week. Yay! Wait, Rochi isn't even on the show.
So I've done my absolute best to put this in as chronological order as possible. Massive shout out to Doom. We do have Doom clips. We have So Far Joe Burrow clips. Not 100% sure if we've got any Stallion clips today, but they are our 3 points of call normally. So massive shout out to the clippers out there. But Doom is carrying a heavy load with what we're starting off with. So as you all know, Stuttering John's become relevant again. Apparently that's a thing.
Yep.
But yes, hello Panhandler. By the way, silly, you're a Nakomi, my kind of pie. Exactly. Was that comment on long enough for you, Panhandler, to read your own comment? He did a Aussie guy and he criticised me. He said my comments aren't on the screen long enough. Well, he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. But anyway, we are starting off with a WATP clip, I believe, Point Double Point by the wonderful Doomspayer. And it starts with Ava, your friend, your colleague, your often co-host, accusing Shuli of somewhat honey trapping another trans or getting her to do so. So yes, when you worry, Sam, I hear you. In the bonus clips, we've got Fording Nerds, we've got Pest _, and we've got someone called Sam Bibley as well. So yeah, should be fun. Thank you, Johnny. Exactly. Every time I see Johnny, you go smash the likes. You don't have to smash it, just hit it or press it, one or the other. But I appreciate the.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah.
Anyway, some people are fans of Ava, some people not so much. So it will be an interesting one. But hopefully it's not too much Ava for you guys, but it feels like it's a big old storyline and we're going to have to kind of follow it through. We will be rating it, as Tuki said, out of 3 in terms of how funny, how impactful and how interesting it is. So best of luck, Ava. You're surrounded by scholars such as Shuli and Carl and Stuttering John for some of this. So don't take it personally, as Dave would say to Ava. Goblicon is what Dave Sarah says. Not me, never me. Right, so Nicholas, you strapping in? You ready for it, pal? It's going to be a good one.
Fucking do it, baby. Let's do it.
Brilliant. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, especially when I do this. That's better. That's nicer. Let's make us small. Let's make Carl nice and big, just like Ava did when she turned up on the show. Let's go.
I thought the guy would be decent.
I don't know why Doom would come in here and show his penis.
He's proud of it.
She's pro-Israel. She's not anti-Israel.
By the way, thanks for reading my DM to you on the air.
So massive shout out. They left my $3 super chat on super tip on the entire time. Just a reminder, supertip.gg/Eccl. Whilst Nick is on the stage, he gets half of that. So if you like Nick, super tip. If you hate Nick, super chat, gift memberships, all that good stuff, or just hit the like button. It all works off well. But yes, high energy, Nick. Let's go.
Woo!
Exactly. That's what I like to see. That's
By the
what
way,
I like to see.
I'll make a correction
By the way,
to the Shuli over there, the official Shuli. Ava is not a fan of Israel. She's just.
He's joking. He's joking.
Okay. Well, because of what he says next, I thought he was serious because of what he says next. But.
No, she was just nice to him on the day when she was celebrating the death of all these people. See you.
Fucking douchebag.
What DM? What are you talking about? The one where you said
literally read my DM out on your show and made...
Yeah, because I thought it was interesting that you send me a DM out of the blue. We haven't talked, right? And you send me a DM out of the blue.
You DM'd me like 2 weeks before that.
Okay, you DM me out of the blue on October 7th, and you said...
Yeah, that's not out of the blue. October.
Okay, so pedantic there, Ava. 2 weeks later, it's not out of the blue, but it's also not the next day, is it? So maybe we'll let Shuli off on that one.
Yeah, with stuff like this. So like I know Ava, I like Ava, and I know she does stuff like this sometimes. But I was actually on her side a little bit more on this one because I know how these shows they look like John does it. So they all do it like, oh my God, you begged me to come on, you wouldn't leave me. They always exaggerate all that shit. So to say out of nowhere, she was probably already a little defensive. So yeah, it was
sure.
and it was October 7th. So she messaged him about October. So she wasn't wrong. So
just to remind him. Yeah, no, I get it. It's absolutely fine. And also, Ava, it's not like you ever mention on shows about other people saying, "Hey, do you want to do a show?" And kind of throwing that out there. So swings and roundabouts, right? Swings and roundabouts.
October 7th, and it's about October 7th.
Okay, you DM'd me on October 7th about October 7th, and you said on this...
You said that was great, wasn't it? That worked really well. What a great day. See you later, Shuli.
Motherfucker, Shuli, isn't it? Payback's a motherfucker.
Don't get political. We know the Palestinians are in the wrong and Israel are in the right. Let's move on.
Today, my condolences to you and your family. And I thought that was very nice. And then
nice that you mocked me for sending that on your show. Do you think
Well,
it's
because-
appropriate to read my DMs?
Well, can I finish what I was saying there?
Yeah, what are you, Dr. Steve? You're talking about private conversations now on your show?
So then you go on John's show and you ask John, a guy who has publicly trashed and posted pictures of my wife, who doesn't podcast, doesn't do any type of entertainment whatsoever, and you ask John, is Shuli's wife hot? What happened?
I just wanted to show Lucy. I'm sorry, keep going.
Is Shuli's
know,
wife hot? And I thought that was odd that you would ask John that question.
I think it's a normal question to ask.
Do you think that's a normal question to ask? Wait, Nick, how many times have I asked you about people's wives and how hot they are? Just that thing. Yeah, feel free to reveal all of the secret messages I send you. How often do I kind of bring that up?
0. Here's where I stand on this one. I agree with Shuli. I don't think it's not a good question to ask. Now, someone that hangs with Ava, that's a nothing question. Usually you get a masturbation question. How big is your unit? What positions do you like? So that was that probably is normal for her. I wouldn't have asked it, but it's all relevant, I guess.
I can't remember if it's one of these clips or if it was from like when she was on with Granny and Shmuel or whatever. But she was like, "Oh, why are you so obsessed with asking questions about like how I pee or something like that?" Yeah, not exactly that, not word for word. It's something like that. Then I went, I swear I've heard Nick saying like 3 different shows. Well, Arthur, you do ask everyone about like their cock or their sex life, and I was like, it's fine. You're just curious. You just want to know how other people deal with it. It's fine, absolutely fine.
Well, it's
For
a normal
you,
question, but
Erupted angrily
Yeah,
into
for
reading my
you.
DMs. I mean, y'all have said a lot of bad things about me, but I never read the exchange with me and Frog about how you guys were trying to get me to secretly befriend John's trans son here and manipulate them to
Boom. Right. So there's the bombshell that's been laid for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Before we get into that, Sam Bibley wants to know, is it funny to ask Stuttering John if Shuli's wife is hot? Yes. Well, there you go. There you go. But I think with that as well, he's just trying to kind of say, well, that's a bit inappropriate. But then there's a million things that you could say about what Shuli does on his show, right? That you could flip it. So I would just say, before we get too far into this, I think it's great that they're finally having people on Point Double Point to actually have slightly different opinions. I think it's amazing. I've already asked them to have NJ Ranger on about 1 million times. People like Panhandler they could have on. People who aren't just specifically in Carl's show or Shuli's show or around a very close circle of them people would be amazing. Just because it was supposed to be a kind of discussion, right? That was the selling point initially.
Yeah, I mean, where I will defend them a little is I know they did try to get Clay on 1 million times, and it's almost more
Only so they
John.
could do the same thing with Arthur, and only so they could try to fuck John over. Let's be honest. There was zero real intention of being like, well, let's have a proper conversation.
No, you're
I could
right. You're
maybe
right.
give Carl a benefit of the doubt. I could maybe give Carl a benefit of the doubt with that. They go, yeah, okay, let's hear it. He had Derek on from BYB, and that was great. With Adam Bush, that was really good. They've had Arthur on as well on Carl's one. To kind of discuss it. So I do think they're in the right direction with this. The problem is you can't help but think Shuli's always trying to do it to fuck with John. And that if you got any common sense, you'd be like, well, okay, well, I won't let you fuck my relationship up with John then, right?
Yeah, like I don't know if you saw last night they had Nasty Neil on. They did a late night Blender Years. And I've seen these guys make fun of Neil 1 million times. Like, oh, he talks like a Muppet. But oh, Neil just, he's out there he's chasing, blah, blah, blah. They were so nice to him last night. And it's because they knew John was going to be pissed. And John was on with Ava at the same time. And they were sniping. And John was pissed. And Ava and John were, and it's like, you're right. They've almost intentionally fucked up their relationship. Now, if anyone wants to be friends with John and it's that transactional, well, that's up to them. I wouldn't want to be anyway, but yeah, it's they did a 180 on Neil just to have him on last night to do that shit. So I agree.
Yeah, 100%. Nick or hello, Mike, how's it going? Why go from man to girl to try to fuck girls? I don't know. I don't. I'll leave that to Rochi. Rochi has good answers for that. Be whoever you want to be. Just that's about it. I don't care.
Get intel for you.
Who Frog sent you a message saying that?
Wow.
He called. He said, "Can I call you?" And y'all had just had a meeting, and then he proposed that idea to me, and then when I didn't do it, you coincidentally.
Is that a cultural appropriation for a Pakistani to say y'all, or is it fine? Is that okay?
She did live in South Carolina for a long time,
Okay.
so maybe she
So
gets
it's
away
okay.
with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Stopped having me on the show.
I don't
You should've
recall
led with that.
any of this. First of all,
Goodness.
I've never. First of all, I've never. Hold on. I've never once. Yeah, I've never once included.
We gotta get to Edge Files. Come on.
But Carl, isn't that
So written. That's the kind of way we're going to go down on this. Yeah, we're going to see pretty much all of the other kind of video in order, all of the evidence and what have you. And I think at the end of the day, I'm probably going to stick with this by the end of it. Surely, I think is very much like, hey, you know what I need, you know what I want, just plausible deniability. That's my opinion. So he's like, did I ever say to you, Frog, to do it? And Frog's going to go, no, you never said to me to do it. Okay. Are there any emails where I said for you to do it? No, there's no emails where you said it. So, okay, brilliant. That's good enough for me. I think it's very much, you know what I need, you know what I want, go ahead with it. And if it all goes tits up, I can blame it on you. And Frog goes, yep, sure, no problem. Part of the deal, right?
Yeah, I have a minor. I'm very close to what you think. I just think it's a tiny bit different.
Sure.
I do believe it was Frog's idea, and I think Shuli was like,
I believe the idea,
dude,
but-
if you're gonna do it, just leave me out of it. I don't want to know about it, type of thing. It's very similar to yours. It might even be a little more snaky because it's like Shuli's trying to act like he doesn't want any part of it, but just leave me out of it, type of thing.
Sure. So what I'm trying to say is Shuli notoriously has had someone work for him as a producer who ended up being very, very problematic for the channel. Yeah. So I think he once bitten, twice shy, right? So I don't think Shuli's gonna personally kind of be like, I'm not putting anything down that might be considered shady, that might compromise the super chats, the gifted memberships that you can gift in 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, whatever you like, guys. I don't think he'll compromise any of that. So I think it's kind of an unwritten agreement, with regard, what I think is too far, what I don't think is too far. We need content, you go get it. But just don't have anything that ties back to me. But I might be wrong. Never happened before.
Like, isn't that interesting that they?
Yes, that's why I said you should have led with that.
They were like,
Right.
It sounds like
Where's this
Ava
been?
needs to come back. It sounds like Ava needs to come back.
Yeah,
But hold on.
1 second. So this is where I slightly disagree. And I know there's diehard TSM fans. Frog doesn't have to ask for permission for what he did. It is what he is. Yes, I agree. Like, that's what I'm literally saying. He doesn't have to ask permission. I don't think it's a run things past me kind of situation. I think it's you know what you can and can't do. Go ahead. And if anything blows back on it, it goes on you, Frog. And he goes, yep, that's fine. So yeah, for sure.
Look,
for sure.
let's be honest. It's no coincidence that the part where this was proposed was on the phone. It was not via DM. It's like, can I call you? Am I told yes? Then Frog said whatever he said, and now we have no proof of what was said. Right? The only proof we have
That's
is when.
intentional, right?
Right, exactly. Then
That's just being smart. Yeah.
Ava brought it up months later in a DM, and Frog's like, "Oh yeah, no, surely he knew nothing about." So it's like, yeah, it's obviously intentional. We have no idea who said what, and that was the point, obviously.
For sure.
Hold on. How come this has never come up on John's show?
That's a good point. It's even good fodder.
Because
That is one good argument for it, though, to be honest. But no spoilers. No, carry on.
I
Sorry.
don't read personal things out.
Wait. You hate my guts. You hate my guts. You hate everything I'm about. But yet you've never brought this up to John.
No.
I don't believe it. I go out of my way to
John
avoid
wouldn't have
talking
mentioned that?
about his
You
kids.
think
Ava.
John wouldn't have mentioned that if I told him that?
I'm surprised you haven't mentioned
Right.
that. Is what I'm saying.
Why are you bringing it up
There's
now?
some principles there. Because he's
principle?
Right, so I like this. It's the tagging up where they're kind of like, okay, she's got nothing. Yeah, there's no proof, and like Shuley's like, I know I've not put anything in writing on this, so like you've got nothing. Carl joining in because he's going, okay, cool. It's pretty much absolute bullshit. Yeah, like fair play. I do like the confidence and the like. I get accused of being a smug pineapple, and I am. I tell you, but the level of smugness is off the charts here with them thinking they've kind of got Ava over a barrel.
Yeah, this is obviously I don't want to give away too many private conversations. I will say this. I knew there was something that happened months ago. I didn't know what it was. I came out yesterday that she actually told Clay back in the day. So, and Clay never said anything. So I think that actually helps her because whether people believe me or not, I can tell you that I knew something happened between them, and that made her turn, and she didn't tell me what it was. But apparently, she told Clay, and Clay didn't say anything either. So they can't. The fact that she didn't say anything right away, I think holds water. I don't think it can be used. Some people will use it against her, but I don't think it can when you find out that other people did know and also didn't say anything. So.
Okay, all right. We have got a super tip from Taylor. Thank you very much, Taylor, for the $10, pal.
Oh, if this goes to Nick, unless he drinks bleach like a real man.
Just kidding, unless they're going to do it.
Yes, Nick, are you going to drink bleach just out of interest in Minecraft?
No, I put a lot of fucked up chemicals in my body, but never bleach. No,
I'll keep it.
I'm good.
I'll keep it. Thank you very much for that, Taylor. And Pest as well, becoming a member. Thank you, Pest. Very good of you, pal. Very good of you indeed. Have I got one for that? I think I have.
Oi, Nonce. Thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah, blew my ears out. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Very good of you. You too can become a member for only $2.99 or gift it. But yeah, definitely worth a shot. Definitely.
Yeah, you never know unless you ask, man. You know what I mean?
100%. If anyone else has other suggestions, supertip.gg/echo, we'll find out. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Like, essentially, you all stopped having me on my show because of that, and I never told anyone
if that was true, that should have been the first thing out of your mouth when we went live on here.
Yeah,
I don't believe
for
you
sure.
for a second. Nice try,
I
though.
was not ready to just bust that out because I was honestly really nervous in the beginning.
Chris Hall, $20. Thank you, Chris. Shuli has been trying to be respectful, and Ava is just using ad hominem. Ava knows they have no leg to stand on. Ava can't defend their position because they can't defend John's actual horrible behavior. Obvious troll.
John, wait, no. Shuli was bashing me on the show yesterday. Like we didn't
Mike,
come into this. We didn't come into this as if any of us were being civil.
Why would you entertain this clown, Ava?
So, out of interest, why do you know why she held on to it for so long? Like, is there any reason? Has it been revealed that she just was trying to keep it on the down low for a specific reason? Because I don't know. I think that's potentially the point Martin John's trying to make there.
So I can just tell with my interactions with Ava, she does take the private DM things seriously. Like some of us do, and some people don't. Some people just splatter their DM, and some people are like, I'm not, So I think that could be part of it. I mean, if you look at Frog's DM, she obviously, I think she admitted it too. She pretended she was trying to get in touch with her, and she didn't.
True.
So maybe she was afraid that was going to be used against her if she came out, be like, "Oh my God, you were trying to get a hold of her." You could, So I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm friends with her, and there's parts of this where I'm confused, where I'm wondering if I'm being played to a certain extent. So it's
Right. So we're going to get to the bottom of it. We'll get to the bottom of it. Martin John just clarifying. Maybe she didn't think it was important, and then it became important. Okay. All right. Let's dig into it. Let's find out. But first of all, Cupcake coming in, member for 9 months. Thank you very much, Cupcake. Here's your milestone message, pal. Hello, boys. Love listening to you when I'm on the road. On the road again, mate. How's the puppy? Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she's settling in really well. Thanks, mate. And finally, fuck Joey C. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. And Zom247 jumping in with £2 British pounds. Thank you very much, my fellow Brit. Are we bashing ugly Frankenhooker? I'm all in, I believe. We kind of are. We've got a good friend of Frankenhooker here, Mumbling Nick, and we've got the neutral pineapple over here who will read all of the horrible comments about her. Yes, so yes, show Lavender. Yes, indeed. I have to set up a puppy cam once she's a bit more settled easy. What do you reckon? Grift it good and proper. Hit the puppy button, guys. Not the puppy, the puppy button.
Malignant narcissist meets body dysmorphia. Misery loves company. Comrade Ava.
Hey Ava, do you give the list to John of topics he can joke about on stage, stuff he can write bits about?
I don't get it.
Well, you just said that I make jokes about genocide. I don't know what joke you're referring to in particular.
I could never put that in a super chat, Sam Bibley, mainly because I don't really super chat, even though you all should. It's a great thing. But also, I just come across a bit too pretentious, I think.
But is there a line in comedy? Is there stuff you can't joke about, is what you're saying?
There's a difference between me saying you're a piece of shit and saying you're not allowed to say it. I didn't say you're not allowed to say it. I'm saying you're a person that makes fun of a genocide.
John Tard's Dark Brandon shirt says, Shuli took the high road for years. Shuli's taking off the gloves. Now John's crying. Fuck Stuttering John. He did take the high road. I asked Shuli when he came on WTP if he wanted to talk about Stuttering John, and he said no. Multiple times. Dave Laffler, knock it off. Stuttering John is not a comic. Reverend Rage. Lucy, you said Stuttering John does awful things. Was playing somebody's private recorded conversations as the pay-per-view awful? Would any of you like it done to you?
Yeah, there's such an invasive, fucked up thing to do.
All right, call me. We'll record something.
Yeah, well, it was extremely newsworthy. It's happened to a lot of people, a lot of celebrities.
It's newsworthy in this little world that you've created.
Yep. Thank you. That's.
Muttering John, full Ava fan here, is clearly Ava's more intelligent than Shuli. Yeah, it's a low bar. I don't think you're a massive fan, to be fair, of Shuli. I don't think I could take that as a full comment from you, a full neutral comment from you. But she is just finished uni, right? For college, sorry, to become a shrink, something along those lines. So yeah, she's got her brain in her. That's for sure. Yeah, come on, finish the end tower, guys. Jesus Christ.
Wake up.
And you have her on your show, right, Nick? And you seem to have nice back and forth. So yeah, I'm sure she's fairly educated.
Yeah, no, she's very, very educated. She is, she's much more well spoken than I am when it comes to. We'll say similar shit. She'll just say it in a much more intelligent way than I say it. So she is intelligent.
Perfect.
It's a nice compliment. Chriselle, first frog messaged you, then it switched to a call in the next breath. You've lied probably about other chatters. They have receipts. You lied to John about Tommy being coached by Shuli on his show.
I have the text and the recording of the call.
Nice.
Oh, so she records people's calls. Cool. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. But yeah. Is that in regards to my co-host audio now? I don't know if your audio is shit or not.
Yeah, dude, I've been trying to fuck with it. Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it does that thing where it sounds like I'm underwater for a few seconds. I've noticed listening back, so I've been fucking with it.
Fair enough. Sounds okay now. Young old vibes. Define educated. Well, yeah. Young old vibes is also educated, right? You're doing your uni college degree or whatever. So yeah, perfect.
Raggedy Man.
I look forward to it.
I was debating giving this to you guys or hack the movies. Here you go, Lucy.
Yeah. So, Pest question for Nicholas. Do you think Shuli knew about DMing night? So, in your gut, like I know you're taking Ava at a word, but in your gut, do you think he knew?
Do I think he knew? If I had to take a guess, I would say yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Not convinced it was his idea. I'm not even convinced he knew about it at the beginning, but I think he had to. But the way he reacted, I think he knew.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Just my opinion, just the pineapple's opinion.
Good.
Boo, Tony.
Tony doesn't need that stupid money. Thank you.
Hey, was that John just calling you a second ago? I heard your phone ring.
No, John's not calling.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up, Ren. And then Nick double checked on his side, and his audio got better. It worked out well.
I'm waiting to see.
Rick from New York, Ava, you stunk on TSN. You annoyingly giggled at everything they played. You wore out your welcome. When the links stopped coming, you turned. Don't insult us by saying otherwise.
So fiercely loyal TSN fans, and I would say they do have blinkers on as well. To be fair, I don't think they're known for their neutrality when it comes to criticizing Shuli or anyone off that like. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll get a few TSM people in chat correcting me and let me know that they believe Ava. Who knows?
There's a point where I don't think I was good on there because I just didn't like what I was describing. It's like
You're great
I
on
don't
John
have
show.
the hatred for John that.
Brother Ted says, Ava, sincere question.
So Based, hello Based. I think he might not have known at the time, but he knows Frog well enough to be okay with it. If Frog acted independent, exactly what I said at the beginning, mate. Yep, 100%. I agree with that.
You've calmly and stridently disagreed with people on this show. Are you willing to similarly disagree and call out John's behavior on his show, or do you feel pressure to stay silent?
I feel like the more and more I go on there, the more comfortable I am. Like the last time I was on, I like challenged him like on like 4 or 5 things.
I think if Ava was honest there, she would. I know it's difficult because it's a tightrope, essentially not getting kicked off John's show. But I really think if she kind of went, hey, John does get upset at times and he has had a history of people betraying him. So it kind of makes sense that I tread on eggshells a little bit, to make sure I don't deliberately wind him up, So yeah, I might be a bit more cautious around him than other people. I think that would be a fair comment because you'd be an idiot if you went, no, I'd say whatever I want on John's show. And, if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. It's like, cool. Well, you'll be kicked off then, won't you? And that might be the end of it. I don't think there's any shame in admitting, that you have to somewhat treat John slightly differently.
Yeah. She clearly, I mean, Clay, is probably the most outspoken to John, and John snaps on him fucking left and right, and he's the most loyal. So yeah, you have to watch what you say around John. I will say, knowing Ava how I know her, she does this Stern universe. She is a huge fan, so she gets. I mean, you and I go on with Wendy all the time. We get links. She gets super excited to go on with Wendy, because she was on Stern, and she feels. And obviously, John was bigger than Wendy, so I think she's just such a fan that she turns a blind eye to certain things when it comes to some of these people, especially John.
Yeah. I think you might be right.
The night of that show. But yeah, I mean, there's tact to this kind of stuff. I'm not just gonna,
Well,
I didn't realize that I would feel like I had chemistry with him and was comfortable with him. But like over the last 2 weeks, I felt like that. So you get more comfortable and then you push back.
You guys do look well together, work well together. But I didn't know when Clay was on and Clay would bring up a truth that he'd get shot down. So, maybe
Clay pushed back. Clay brought up the opposite points. Clay called John out on his shit. You are sitting there nodding in agreement at every word he.
Like everyone else, to be fair, and like Clay did for probably the first month or two, right? When he was on his show, he kind of got to a point where he got kicked off a few times. They had a bit of a fight left, right, and center, and then eventually John would be like, it's okay, I forgive you. And Clay would go, okay, I guess I need forgiving. Thank you. And we'd go back on the show. Clay's the exception to the rule, right? I think. Personally.
Yeah. It's not easy to push back hard on somebody like when they first have you on the first few times. You're just naturally appreciative. So you go along with shit you wouldn't normally go along with. Like I made one appearance on BUAB and I hardly pushed back at all on Quad. Now, if I made a bunch, I'm sure I would have started to push back at some point, once you got more comfortable. You got to wait for it.
Potentially.
He says.
I just told you that I disagreed with him about 4 things on that last show.
What
Clay,
4 things?
But Clay also has a much longer history with him. He didn't betray him like I did, so
let me tell you why you and John are great.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, buddy. You okay? We all
together because you two have endless excuses. Both of you. It's just one excuse after another to avoid the reality of what's being discussed. I didn't give you an excuse.
I pointed out that you're wrong and that I challenged him on 4 things the last time on his show.
I actually agree with Ava on this. I agree with Ava on this. It absolutely does take time to get comfortable with people. And a lot of the time when you first start going on somebody's show, you are more of a nodding kind of human, especially if you're a woman, because it's your place to shut up and listen to people. So I get that aspect of
Yeah, but what about Ava?
And I guess what I'm saying, to kind of add on to what Shuli is hoping for is that now I look forward to being able to see you be able to challenge him a little bit more. I do think that this is interesting, and this is what makes things exciting, is us having these discussions and being able to question our friends and tell them when they're not being great. And I think that you would be a really great person to do that with John, because like EDR just said, you guys have pretty good chemistry. Like, you're working well together. So I think if anybody can kind of have those conversations with him, it might be you.
Between 2 hats.
Perfect. So first one out of the way, mate. What have you got? Scores on the doors? No offense, Ava. Was a...
1, 2. Hold on. 1, 3, 2.
Interesting,
actually.
is that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Impactful was pretty impactful. 1, 3, 2. Yes.
Okay, no worries. Perfect. We move on to Stuttering John addressing this, guys. Another Doom player clip, obviously. So let's just go straight ahead with this one. Be a sec.
Stuttering John, the dabber started this all you dumb fuck. John's top clips. I don't do clips.
Oh boy, where do we begin? Well, I guess the best way to begin.
This is going to be the longest clip of John that I've ever watched on a show, by the way.
Hypocrisy!
Just to throw that out.
By this. Oh boy. Single wide was trying to get Ava, according to Ava, and
Believe all women, John. Come on.
I've seen the evidence. Trying to get Ava to befriend a very close member of my family.
How can people deal with... I know. Eva, I know. It's horrific. It's horrific. I'm looking at how long the clip is. Fuck you, John. Why do you have to do it to us? Hello, Mummy. How's it going?
Ooh.
To get dirt on me.
Mammy. Go on. What?
I was just going to say, poor Mammy was taking a beating from fucking John yesterday. Very uncalled for. I don't agree with what Mammy did to John, but holy shit. Talk about revisionist history and nasty. John tried to make the claim that he's usually not mean to women, and I fucking almost pissed my pants when he was being mean to her. Like, he is so mean to women. It's fucking gross.
But if you had to name one thing you know specifically that Mammy did about John, it would probably be her recording going around his place, right? That would be what I
Yes,
remember.
and I said I am 100% against it. So I have no problem with John. I have zero problem with John not liking Mammy. It's just instead of going to her personality, he goes to her looks and her age and all. That's where he goes, which has nothing. Number one, there's nothing wrong with her looks or her age. Number two, that has nothing to do with her secretly recording you, asshole. Anyway, drives me nuts.
You got your white knight here, Mammy, just in case you need it.
But they don't do anything when it comes to family, right? They're innocent, right? Well, I've seen the text, and not sure they would like that out there. This is when I was.
Don't you worry, we're going over all of it. We're going over all of it with a fine-tooth comb.
Was away too. I was right in the middle of my 8-month hiatus.
Right, let's address this real quick. Mammy, do you think I would have been smart going in house without any cameras so that he could say whatever he wants? I maybe just wouldn't go in the house if you're worried about him. If you're that worried about him, I'd potentially maybe not go in the house. Would be my main first bit of advice. If you're like, God, this guy could do anything, I'd be like, okay, well, I probably won't go in that house then if I expect the worst.
So I've heard her say the reason she recorded is because she didn't want John to make any claims that they did something they didn't do, or which I actually totally get. But then she gave the recording to Vince, who fucking played it. So if she just recorded it and kept it to herself, because if there was really a safety reason, she would have just kept it, and then that was it. You know what I mean? And if John said something happened, then she could release it.
One sec. So you're a reporter. So you wasn't doing it for your safety, then you was doing it because you're a reporter. It's your integrity, right? It's your job. It's your occupation. So it wasn't for your safety. It was for your occupation. So that's fine. Either one's fine. I guess you just can't really go with both at the same time. But yeah, we'll see.
They were trying to get Ava to befriend a member of my family and then get dirt on me. But they don't do anything with family, right? Yeah, okay. As I've been saying all along, Dr. Steve, this is just another example
you ever feel bad streaming, mate, if you ever kind of slowly getting through stuff and not really following the track of thought of what you're trying to say, just remember, this is a celebrity right here. This is a guy who was on the Howard Stern show. So don't worry. It's absolutely fine.
Of the harassment and bullying that your friends are engaged with. Really, I mean, I have a friend of mine text me this morning to say, I have to say that I have a newfound respect.
I do like that she intentionally wears Beetlejuice colors, though. I think that's quite a bold move. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's like sticking it to the man. So fair play.
For Ava, because Ava really fucking stuck it to them on Pointless Battle Point. And, you know, I haven't been able to watch because I'm sorry, I have such a hard time dealing with Snaggletooth and Shitway's voice. Shitway's arrogance and pompous attitude just drives me completely insane. But I did see some clips, and I do want to applaud you because you did really go to bat for the Duke. Thank you.
I tried my best. I could have done better, but yeah, I didn't realize Bush wasn't going to be there, and he's kind of brings a little bit and like some integrity into it because of left.
Right. That's weird. So if Adam Bush would have been on, she would have defended him better, essentially. Is that the argument? Or
I think she means like she would have had someone. Bush probably would have backed her up on certain things. You know what I mean?
You had two people who were being nice as pie and being overly generous with you. You had Kaylee, and you also had I don't know that black guy's name. Big Black, I think his name is. Hey, Big Black. I'll see you in chat.
No, he's got like 3 letters, like EBD or something. I forget.
Yeah, something like that. Yes, yeah, exactly. And they were being pretty generous to you. They were being fine. You know, obviously you still got Carl and Shirley, but you're going to expect that if you're going on double point, right? But yeah. It would be interesting that she thinks that Adam Bush would have stuck up for her. Now, I think he would have maybe called out a few things potentially.
He could have. I mean, I know they have some sort of relationship. Not like, you know, like they're friendly and stuff. So I don't know.
Sure.
Who knows?
Yeah, sure.
So maybe she would have felt more comfortable if Adam was there. Maybe that's what she means. But I don't know.
Right. Yeah. She doesn't like going on streams where she can't control her narrative. That's correct. I forgot that. Thank you.
Carl and Shuli, it's kind of, you know, but I tried my best.
Yeah. And, you know, we'll get to your big revelation. Well, let's just jump right in. I mean, okay. I didn't know about it, and then I think Vegas Beer Souls Jerry sent it to me, or I don't know, it could have been Ditka, but you know, either one sent it to me. I was like, "Holy shit!" And now these guys are trying to say those texts don't exist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You have my permission to show them if you want to.
No, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
It's like, no, it's okay. I'm not very good at anything technologically. I'll probably dox everything about you. That's the smartest thing John's done, I think. He's going, no, it's fine. I'll let someone else do it. Thanks.
Can we just say what a loser this Vegas Beer Sales Jerry guy is? He waits on John's like beck and call. Like I watched when
sounds pretty cool to me.
A couple times this week when John went live, I watched it through the Orange, and obviously I don't know if you heard, but he got Orange taken down yesterday during the stream.
Oh man.
Because John kept doing that thing where he plays this stupid song, and it's funny because he's derailing his own show, and every time he does it, he's like, Jerry, give me the timestamp, strike his ass. You got the copyright number, blah blah blah. And it's like, can you imagine just like fucking being John's bitch, like having to fucking watch fucking OJ and get timestamps and try and strike channels like 3 times a day when he tells you to?
Yeah, but people get quite involved in this, don't they? And they kind of want to be involved in some way or another. Some people can send money. Some people can go on shows. Some people do nefarious stuff. So hey, you know, some people go around someone's house with a camera to be a journalist. You know, it's all fun and games. You know, you can't kind of kink shame what people like doing. I personally wouldn't do it, but hey, I'm a pineapple watching clips, so that's pretty lame as well. So,
dude, I consider you a friend, that I don't think I'd do anything like that if you were telling me to. I'm like, dude, I'll watch it later and I'll get you the timestamp if you want, but I'm not gonna sit there and fucking, I got it, you know.
Yeah, Nick will tell me something on X. Like, oh, this happened. I'll be like, when? And they'd be like, I don't know. I'm like, cool, thanks, Nick. Next. Appreciate it.
Because they already gotten to my the people that I need to get them to.
Okay.
I think you could read between the lines when I say that, and
I guess so. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But they are real, and I know that Vegas Beer sells Jerry. I sent them to him. I sent it to my lawyer in Florida, who also was freaking amazed.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I can't believe, Shitway always likes to pretend that he's the good guy, and I'm the bad guy.
Wait. Is OJ's actual channel taken down?
I don't think his channel.
I saw it the other day. No.
Yeah, his stream got.
His channel's not down.
Yeah, he was.
Yesterday, for a while.
His live stream of John's was taken down yesterday while he was live streaming because
Mm.
John put in a physical claim himself, so I think they have to take it down, claiming copyright and stop the live stream, and then OJ can fight it. But no, I don't think he lost his channel. He just lost that stream, and maybe couldn't stream.
Might got a warning, right? He can't stream, not indefinitely though, right? Pest, like for a period of time, like a week, a month, or something like that.
Yeah, whatever. Like I don't know. I've had shit, but mine's never been like a direct like that video of me sparking on Jake. YouTube actually took it down like 2 days ago, and I got like a warning for bullying for the F slur, but yeah, that was YouTube. It wasn't like someone particularly. So I guess because John literally sent it himself, claiming a copyright thing, they took it down.
Don't worry, Eva. We covered it. We cleared it up. We all know he's off for a week. Go watch him on Rumble if you want to watch someone sniping John.
Low life sick fuck.
Yeah, but now when you look at this, and now Abba, what is your personal opinion? Mine is the shit way I knew this was going on all along.
He clearly stated on the phone to me that they just came out of a meeting and they were thinking about asking that, and Frog called me. Like Frog said
well, that's right. Okay, so let's back up, everybody. This is the revelation. So you Single Wide called you, correct?
He texted me saying, "Can I call you?" which had never happened before, and I was like, "Oh, am I in trouble?" And then he was like, "Yes," and then he calls me, and then proceeds to say everything. I can go more in depth after you play the clip.
But this wasn't recorded, where she said earlier about something else was recorded. Is that correct, Nick, or am I mixing stuff up?
Yeah. She's backtracked a little, and now she's letting it be vague whether she recorded it or not. One of two reasons: either she just shouted it out, like to maybe try to scare Shuli into thinking she had evidence, she didn't have, or she does have it, and it's a one-party state, so she's gonna act like she doesn't have it. It's got to be one of the two. I don't know which, but
got you. Yeah, I did see at some point she goes, "Oh, it's a two-party state. I can't do it." It's like, right, okay. So don't record it, I guess would be my advice. But Juglet Jen, hello, member for 6 months. Here's your milestone message. How are you doing, Echo? Fine. How are you doing? OG Mumbling Nick? Question mark.
I'm all right, Jen. Thank you.
Perfect. Now we got that covered. Let's see what happens. Thank you very much.
Well, no. I'm not going to play the clip. I already played it, but But I did have I do have that text where he says, "Can I call you?" Mm-hmm. And then he calls you, and then he admits they were having a meeting about it.
Yeah, they're just having a meeting.
So when I played the clip earlier, you could tell Shitware is such a bad actor.
He really is.
And he didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Absolutely proof right there. Sam Bibley helping out. She said on Shmuel, the two-party state thing is the reason she can't talk about it anymore. That seems convenient. I would understand it's the reason why you can't play it, or release it or send it, but you can't talk about it. Like,
well, I guess if it's illegal to do, you don't want to maybe act like you did it. I don't know, but.
Sure, but you could go, okay, yeah, no, I definitely didn't record it. Anyway, so on this non-recorded conversation, this is the exact transfer. Like if you're going to be cute about it, you can be cute about it. It's fine.
And then later, he said, "I don't recall that," which was a really funny thing. Yeah.
But of course he does. So
first of all, that's what Frog said to me on the phone. And Frog's not going to call and take a risk like that without it being Shuli's fucking idea,
No, but again, he always tries to pretend that I'm the bad guy. But as you,
I can't.
but it's that's the thing that annoys me the most with all of this stuff, but with everyone really. Let's be honest. Is it's like, well, you did this, therefore you're the one in the wrong, and it's like, okay, but what you did was still wrong, so it doesn't matter. Two wrongs don't make a right, and just because one thing is true doesn't make the other thing, a falsehood. So Stuttering John, like, well, it's one or the other, right? Either I'm the bad guy or he's the bad guy. So maybe you're both knobheads. How about that? Is that possible?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like he sits there and he's like, "What say you, Carl? What say you, Dr. Steve?" Like now, like it has to be all or nothing. Like, dude, this is actually, I don't want to get too into it, but some of this was public on X briefly, but this is what Ava and I got into a little tiff over. Is I was actually defending her, but also attacking John at the same time. And, I not that she doesn't have a problem me having a problem with John, but I think I'm kind of keep it separate. Like my issues with John, because it's hilarious to me because of what John did to me and others. He acts like he's this fucking good guy and shit when he's not. And he doesn't care about his kids. That's what drives me nuts. I think John's happy this happened. I really do. I think he's happy. And
of course it is. He's got 4 clips about it that we're going to play.
Yes, he's happy this happened. So that's what pisses me off, is that them asking Ava to do this actually bothered me, but it doesn't bother John. And that's what's fucking crazy.
I'll be honest, from what I've seen, I know we're going to get some actual screenshots soon. It doesn't seem like Ava reacts in a negative way towards this suggestion, by the way, from what I saw. So
yeah, I know.
Let's not spoil it, but yeah.
Slowly peel the onion, you start seeing.
Oh, hi, Ritten. Is there something you'd like to ask me?
who in fact is the bad guy? Because look what they do to me. They send people to tape me without my consent. They get a young 25-year-old to flirt with me and tape me, and without my consent or knowledge.
Yes.
But they pretend that they are
That would be very bad, wouldn't it, Ava?
somehow morally superior, and I find it to be fucking disturbing to they actually believe. Do they believe it, Ava?
I think so. After that discussion yesterday, I think that they're like they don't.
Yeah. I don't.
It was also like
understand how bad of people they are.
No, for real. And I mean, it was so fucked up what wanted me to do, like as far as with you, but it was also like the moment it was kind of hurtful for me because I've been going on their show, and then for them to ask me to do that was just like, oh, and then it's also kind of denigrating to think that I'll train. What was that?
They asked you to befriend my oldest child, and then get.
I like he's still not 100% sure what he should call his child. He's like, son, my oldest son, right? That's correct. It's not my daughter anymore, right? It's my son, right? Okay, my oldest son.
I have a confession. When I was DMing Ava about this, I accidentally I used both genders talking about his oldest. Like I used the correct one the first time, and then fucked up the second time.
Oh no!
So it happens, I guess. Yeah,
must have been terrible.
So they can get dirt on me, correct?
Yeah. First, he's like, I'm gonna try to say this without any information about it. Basically, he was like, John's. Everyone knows that you're.
Yeah, don't worry, Zom. I only put the what's it fucking called? Echo chamber stuff behind a paywall after like a day or so. Just to give some back for the members, especially when we get gifted them. If we don't get gifted them, maybe no wait, that would be a bad incentive. If I don't get gifted any memberships, then I won't pay anything behind the paywall. So therefore you will get all of the content and I get none of the membership. I didn't think this through, did I? Jesus Christ.
One of your kids lives here at this point, and so yeah, and I knew that because you had told me.
I don't think I'm going to hit it, Chris. Looking of proper slow down with my subs. I need to get to 1,000 by the end of the year, and it's looking bad, baby.
Years ago on the phone, but I just never, brought that up. And then then he was like, "Hey, well, we were."
Here's a real journalist. Hi, Sam Bibley. I checked the tape. Ava says, if I had a copy of the phone call, then I couldn't admit that because of the law. This was from Thursday night Shmuel talk. Brilliant. It's supposed to be by the end of this year, written asylum, but I don't think we're going to hit.
Kind of talking, we were just having a meeting, and then was kind of explaining how you could find people's addresses, and then.
Yes, but by tomorrow they'll all be gone because YouTube doesn't work that way. But I appreciate it.
Wanted me to, and then basically like slowly kind of befriend them and then secretly pull intel against you. And then they wanted me to befriend them on Instagram and start following them on Instagram and all that. And it was kind of on this basis that because I'm trans for some reason.
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
You're trans for some reason. I'm sure it's not as casual as that, Arthur. It's pretty serious.
It's kind of disrespectful, but I mean, there's no room for that kind of morality here. But yeah,
I was going to get to that. So they assume because my oldest is trans and you're trans that you guys will suddenly be, kismet because you're both like. Well, I mean.
2 weeks later, and he's friends with Stuttering John's kids. Oh, it did work actually. apparently, he's just as stupid as his dad. Yeah.
Isn't that almost trans bashing in a way?
It is, but we don't have room for that level
Fun's on. Thanks for popping by, mate. Appreciate it.
of morality in the Dabbleverse. But if you wanted to get technical, yes, that's a fucked up thing to just trans people just get along.
So since all trans people get along.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fucking so bigoted.
It's also a creepy idea.
That's so transphobic, saying that trans people get along with each other. God, it's like, yeah, I guess kind of. It's not really, it's one of those positive stereotypes, right? It's like, oh, you got a big old dick, have you? It's like, you bastard.
I see both sides of this. Like, obviously, you know what? I actually think, having that in common, you have something, to talk whatever off the bat. But yeah, I get what they're saying. And if I was Ava, I would feel used. Like, okay, because I'm trans, you want to use me to, So
yeah, but what if they went? I think because you're trans, they would probably follow you back, and that would get us where we need to go. Is that okay? And then she went, yeah, sure. Like, is that an issue then, or is it only an issue if she has an issue with it? Because it's probably factually accurate. If someone went to Adam Bush, Adam, you were in all of these TV shows and movies and what have you in the 90s. If you went around to people in the Dabbleverse, they'd have you on as guest to get interviews with because of the fact that you're an actor. And they go, okay, yeah, I'll do that. We didn't have an issue with him doing that, did we? He got used for his...
I think it's more fucked up because, like, it's John's kid who's trying to stay out of this fucking thing. Like I wouldn't appreciate someone trying to contact one of my fucking kids to get dirt on me from the Dabbleverse. That's fucked up. So it's fucked up.
No, it's fucked up. Full stop. I don't think it's fucked up because the kid is trans. The 30-plus-year-old person is trans.
It took me like a long time to process what they asked, but like doing a slow move like that and just slowly manipulating your kid to get it, that's a fucked up idea.
Yeah, but like, but when you started thinking,
you might have to pop back next week, Victoria. I think you might pop on later though, in like 2 hours time. So keep an eye out. Hit like on your way out if it's a Roach only episode you're after. He doesn't do between two hacks.
About this, what were you like? Wow.
Hey Tiff, I don't think anyone's disputing that. Like, well, I'm not anyway. 100%, I believe that's something that he would have thought of and done. I just don't believe the kind of like 100% innocence of Shuli with regards to this. He works for Shuli. If he does stuff Shuli doesn't like, Shuli would have an issue with it. Yeah, so that's more what I think. But hey,
yeah, I think it's
like holy shit.
Totally Joe, and especially Joe's the one that would probably figure out first that, I mean, it's going to come up, but that Ava and Knight live in the same area. You know what I mean? Joe's the one that watches all the shit, edits the shit. So yeah, and it does seem like a Joe idea. Totally.
Sure.
Shit.
I honestly first felt hurt because it made me question everything about going on their show before, and I was like, oh, they're just using me to do this eventually. And it took me a long time to really comprehend it. I just handled it initially by just being like, all right, cool. And then just and not bringing it up and just hoping it'll just go away. But then, yeah. Then
did he follow up with you? I've seen the text, but you might as well explain it to everybody. And then
did he follow up when?
Because what he did was then.
Exactly, Tiff. You got it.
He followed up with you with text and then tried to backtrack and say the shit where it's not his style. Yeah, okay, but you just told Ava that you just had a meeting about it.
Essentially, what the text show is him saying the "Can I call you" thing, and then we get off the phone, and 10 minutes later, he then texts me, your son's Instagram account.
Yeah,
So that's the first one, and then the thing that had happened with me going on that show is after I didn't do that, like they slowly started phasing me out, and there.
Now, does Ava? I know again we're spoiling it a little bit, mate, but isn't there kind of messages from afterwards when she kind of says he didn't accept it, essentially? So I just want to clarify now. She's saying to John, I didn't do any of it. You know, they asked me, I was like, no, and I didn't do any of it. That's essentially what I'm getting from her. Am I missing it? Did I misinterpret anything that she just said there? Like, if I am,
no,
please let me know.
that's what she's saying. And yeah, we're gonna see
at this point.
text.
At this point, that's what she's saying. Yeah,
that's what she's saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Look who it is. Nasty Neil's popping his head in.
Doghouse, baby.
Nasty
Doghouse now.
Poor old Nasty Neil. Poor old Nasty Neil. He's never done anything to anyone, probably. Maybe. He seems nice enough. Why didn't you bring up my very relevant and extremely funny and well-written chat discussing Pakistan? See if you can work it out for yourself, Chris. See if you can work it out for yourself. If you can, 10 points to Chris Mack. If you can't, try again.
There's a part of me that was kind of like, oh, that was trying to understand why they were doing that, because Shuli would go on their show and be like, oh, Ava's welcome anytime, and they would say that. And then I finally asked him about it. I was like, because someone super chatted into Shuli's show and said, why don't you ever have Ava on anymore? And then
so that's quite funny. I don't even watch Shuli. It all seems very, very sketchy. So I think a lot of people here, I might be wrong, but kind of got introduced through maybe WATP and then kind of like through TSN and then kind of splinter. I know there'll be a load of you that was like MLC, you know, from Burning Bridges days as well. But I mean, in general, quite a lot of people watch the TSN, and the amount of people who stop watching TSN is incredible, especially as their numbers never drop. But hey, that's just
me. I'm one of them, and it's gonna come up. I think it comes up soon, but that Knight's address would be in TSN's chat, and they wouldn't do anything about it. So I actually know nothing about that because I wasn't watching them. But I've brought up before, I've seen it in John's chat a bunch of times, and John never does anything about it. So it's fucking weird, man.
Shuli was like, Ava knows that Ava's welcome anytime or whatever. So after that, I texted Frog, this is like a month or so ago, and said, what's up with that? Because they're presenting it in one way and being shady with me. And then I said, is this about me not doing that thing with John's kid? And then Frog responded by saying, I mean, I can.
No. Don't just talk from opinion, because but
essentially.
Just talk from opinion, not from fact. Okay,
yeah,
no one will be clipping this.
So dumb. Like, let her. It's so much easier. I think he finally does, but like, just let her read the fucking look. If the texts are out there, the DMs, just let her read from like not her opinion of the DMs, like what they fucking actually said. You know?
Sure.
In a nutshell,
look at a cat. I don't care. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
Sure.
Because you know how litigious, or not litigious, but like, you know, annoying everyone here will be about. By the way, thanks for reading my DM to you on the air.
Oh, Eccles on the screen again.
Oh my god, it's me. Wait, does that mean everyone else can just supertip.gg/Echo as well? That's impressive. Pretty impressive. Hello, 5-Hit. How's it going, buddy?
What DM? What are you talking about? The one where you said
literally read my DM out loud on your show and
yeah, because I thought it was interesting that you send me a DM.
Come on, John, pause it and yell at him.
DM out of the blue. We haven't talked, right? And you sent me a DM out of the blue.
You DM'd me like 2 weeks before that.
Right. Okay. You DM me out of the blue on October 7th, and you said...
you see how he lies framing it? October 7th. It was about October 7th.
Well, he's always going to lie, and that's what he does. He's a fucking... Again, it's always...
He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar.
He's a pot me kettle. I mean, it's a projection. He's the pathological liar.
Yeah. I think he's dumb. Like, I think he just doesn't understand
he is
like anything beyond a certain.
I know.
Guys, can you all hit the trans button for me? Thank you very much.
Okay, you DM'd me on October 7th about October 7th.
Yes. It's terrible. Everyone died. Yeah, tragic, etc. NJ Ranger 201. Hello, my man. Thanks for the $4.99. Shuli knew. Where are you? Oh, okay. Shuli knew. Where are you? We've got some works to do now. Always funny, never personal, except for going after family and the doxing and the other stuff. There you go, NJ. I even did it in a little sing-song way for you. Thank you, mate. If you are not following NJ Ranger 201, you're a fucking idiot. Go follow him on it. Go follow him on YouTube. He does an amazing show with Flimsy Greenberg. I believe, has it settled on every Thursday now? It's Wednesday or Thursday. I'm sorry, I'm shit at advertising. But yes, go give him a follow. He's a great watch.
And you said,
That's the
on
good
this
Greenberg, by the
day,
way.
my condolences to you and your family. And I thought that
He's the good what? Sorry.
The good Greenberg.
Right, yes, for sure. Yeah, to clarify. Too Short Long Dogs. Hello, my pal. Member for 9 months. My God. He was one of the first people in my chat that I actually spoke to because I liked him. Hello, mate. He's a good old TSN lad as well. This other fella is mental. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for being a member that long. And remember, guys, you can always get your own membership for $2.99. It's appreciated when you have your own membership because it means other people get the free one and it means more people will watch my stuff. But hey, more importantly, James, how you doing, my friend? I like you too, James. We've got that covered. We've got it covered. You're a good guy. I'm a good guy. Nick, piece of shit. Antifa scum. Got
that
it.
was very nice. And then
nice that you mocked me for sending that on your show. Do you think
Well,
it's
because-
appropriate to read my DMs?
Well, can I finish what I was saying there?
Yeah, what are you, Dr. Steve? You're talking about private conversations now on your show?
So then,
There we go. Look at that, guys. See, just thank you very much, Too Short Long Dogs. Very kind of you, mate.
Cheers for the gifted.
Cheers for the gifted, indeed. Boom. Let's update that. We're 1 out of 25. We're doing good. Thank you, buddy. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing good. Let's play.
so then you go on John's show and you ask John, a guy who has publicly trashed and posted pictures of my wife, who doesn't podcast, doesn't do any type of entertainment whatsoever, and you ask John, is Shuli's wife hot?
He's not very well, muttering, Jay, unfortunately. He's suffering from being on Hughesy's show for too long. He's doing his best to get well.
Not sure what to get that person.
I answered, Victoria. I told you already, Victoria. I was polite and I told you. God damn it. But we can keep asking me, I guess. It's fine.
Has everything. Have you looked at their shower head? This is a perfect gift.
Can we pause it right there?
What happened?
I just wanted to show Lucy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Something I tried to say during that is that if they were subjected to what they subject you to, they would be doing insane shit.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I would argue that just on me asking you if his wife is hot, which to me is fair game considering, he took it upon himself to start reading all of my DMs and like attacking me like full blast.
Yep.
And that was not that. I didn't ask you for any pictures of her and any. I just like, is she hot? And
No.
This is bad news. Eva, thank you very much for the $20, my friend. Save every penny of this for your secret, Nick. That's the second super tip where they've asked you not to get any of it. Thank you very much, Eva. Very, very good of you. Yeah, I think we'll announce it in a week or two, Eva. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Remember, guys, supertip.gg/Eccles. If you want to help the show, we get to keep 90% off it. Pretty damn good. And look at this. Bosun. Hello. Yay, my favorite pineapple makes my day. Thank you. Bo, you make my day for popping along and hitting that like button. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And
that's fair game. If he doesn't think that's fair game, he's out of his fucking mind.
And the reason why I showed a picture of his wife was because he was first of all, she posted that picture. It wasn't like private, but it was because he was doing, I forget, Vegas Beer Sales Jerry. Could you remind me what they were doing to me that caused me to do that? I never draw first blood, Alba. There's always a
real quick, Kim, you're an idiot. Myra and John, you guys should think about getting Tosspot Radio on the show. It's almost as if I've had him on the show before, Myra and Jay. It's weird. Obviously, Tosspot is always welcome on a stream with myself, not specifically this stream, but he's always welcome. I asked him to help me with something, Myra and Jay, and he said he would, but then he disappeared for a while. So feel free to reach out to him, see if he still wants to do anything with Rochi and the pineapple. Kim Nicholson with the $2. Thank you very much. Where's Rochi? Will you be in AC for Super Bowl? No. I will not be going to AC. I hope you guys have a blast though. Always looks fun.
Reason behind me doing anything.
I didn't even know that happened. I just asked if she was hot.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I know that.
And look how triggered he got.
I know. And if he thinks she's hot, what's the problem?
I don't think he thinks she's hot.
Keep going.
Is Shuli's wife hot? And I thought that.
Oh look, someone completely who isn't written asylum. How do I feel about lasagna? Oh well, Garfield. I quite like lasagna, and we definitely have it over here. Thanks for asking.
That was odd that you would ask John that question.
I think it's a normal question to ask.
Well, it's
For
a normal
you,
question.
So I think we spoke about this. Was it before the show? Is it a normal question to ask?
Yeah,
yeah. People were saying it was a funny question. I think it's a provocative question. You know, it's trying to obviously be a bit of a dickhead, you know, by asking that question. You know, you're trying to get a little bit of beef going. So, you know, if you fuck around, you find out, right?
Yeah,
Ava's all in, and that's fine, but then you get shit back as well.
Let's be clear. Ava asked Shuli's enemy if the guy's wife was hot. It's not like like Ava's asked me that question and Shmuel like about our own wives, but not like doesn't ask enemy. Like so, obviously, yeah, that was. I love Ava, but that was intentional to try and start something.
For sure. No, and that's absolutely fine. That's fine, but own it, you know. Mutter and Jay, Tosspot's a bit unreliable. Victoria, we need to speak to him. Apologies, Eccles. Guys, I appreciate everything you do, especially double checking if Rochi's on. It's always good because sometimes I might forget if Rochi's on. So I do appreciate that. And yes, Tosspot, you always have a place here on Echo Pineapple's channel. We Brits need to stick together, crack or no crack. Yes, perfect. And Granny, no, I will not send you the link, pal. I am sorry. No link for you today. But yes, let's check
Erupted angrily
Yeah,
reading my
you.
DMs. I mean, y'all have said a lot of bad things about me, but I never read the exchange with me and Frog about how you guys were trying to get me to secretly befriend John's trans son here and manipulate them to get intel for you.
Who Frog sent you a message saying?
There is the tell.
Here we go. John's figured it out.
There is the tell right there. You see how he? Oh, Vince, if you were here, there's the tell. Who said? Oh, and then he has to. Oh my God.
So John, who notoriously goes when someone calls him out on something, has realised Shuli's that. Well, I guess he would know. To be fair, good point, John. Actually, there you go. You figured it out. Shuli, you've been exposed by Stuttering John. I bet you feel pretty damn silly right now,
dude. Yes.
How's it going, bud? Body language expert, indeed. Gone. Sorry, man.
Yesterday, Vince asked John how much he made on that fucking gig or whatever, and you could tell John like pauses and tries to be like. First he says like 500, then he says like 1,000 or 950 actually 950, and he claimed he got paid like in a paper check. He's like, I got it right here. So of course Vince is like, well, show us. I'm not showing you my check. I'm not, you know. And he literally made Vince like show his bank account and shit. But John, clearly by his tells, number one, we know there's no way he made $1,000 on that little fucking gig or whatever, because he said it was a door deal. So I don't know what the tickets cost, but there's no way like it was like $1,000 worth of tickets in that little fucking club. Anyway,
yeah, but who even cares though with stuff like that? Because you see people like even Karmic. I think he had a day where he got like over 1,000, you know, donated in one day. So, and that's him at home just crying, you know, so that's pretty impressive. Easy. I'm not sure if it is you. Someone sent a gifted membership message or what milestone message on Nobody Likes Onions, saying help me get to 1,000. If it was you, thank you very much. Whoever it was, very kind of you. Keep begging for the pineapple to get any kind of traction. I appreciate that. But yes, one day I'll hit 1,000, then I'll shut the fuck up. Before then, Brent Monkhouse jumping in with $10. Thank you, bud.
Yo, my Fanooks. Echo and Nick will befriend all of John's kids. Not for gossip, just for the hand job. My knickers.
Leave them kids alone.
Exactly, you nonce. Leave them kids alone. Absolutely correct. It was you. I thought it was. Thank you very much, Easy. Very kind of you. 1 second. Membership milestone from Victoria for 6 months. Thank you very much. Here's your message. Where is Rochi? Team Toss. I assume he's in Discord, probably chatting with you right this second. But yes, here we go.
Yeah. He's so full of shit.
It's so fucking obvious that he knew,
Shut up, Panhandler.
in my honest opinion.
Yeah, he called. He said, "Can I call you?" And y'all had just had a meeting, and then he proposed that idea to me. And then when I didn't do it, you coincidentally stopped having me on the show.
I don't recall any of this. First of all, I've never. Hold on.
Of course, Lady K is gonna laugh about it because he doesn't give a shit. He's the one who started calling my kids losers. If you could.
I get caught. This is what John does very well. He tricks you into kind of repeating yourself. You're like, no, that's not what he did. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He knows. He doesn't care what you actually said back then.
No,
that's the narrative now.
And he thinks everyone has to like feel so bad for him. Like, I think it's super fucked up, but I don't have a problem with Carl laughing when he finds out. You know what I mean? Because it's like, holy shit, that's fucked up. Like. But he thinks, again, it's not even about John. It's about his kid, and he's trying to make it about himself. Like, this has happened a few minutes ago, but I forgot to like say something. But he had to ask Vegas Bear Sales Jerry why he put a picture of Shuli's wife up. He was so mad that he can't even remember what the fuck he did. It's like with me, he's given like 8 different reasons why he stalks me because he can't fucking remember because he didn't have a reason. Anyway,
it's because he thought you was JJ Dabbles, mate. That's the real reason. He got you confused with him.
It could be. I honestly think he found out who I was and just wanted a reason. He wanted a reason, so he started creating them.
Yeah, perfect. James Baumer was on Bedabbling Live today. Always a good phone call. I've not watched it. I might watch it tomorrow. Been a bit distracted with the puppy, I'll be honest. Not a lot of sleeping and not for the Rob Soul kind of reason, guys. Come on. But yes, settling in well.
Just look. Well, did you hear? For him, it's just like you should have let off with that. He was thinking about it in terms of just his show.
Yeah, what a fucking asshole.
Like that's all I had to say about
teeth.
Like,
look at those teeth.
Yeah,
I've never once included.
We're gonna get to Edge Files. Come on.
But Carl, isn't that interesting that they?
Yes, that's why I said you should have led with that.
They were like,
right. It sounds like Ava needs to come back. It sounds like Ava needs to come back.
Yeah.
But hold on. How come this has never come up on John's show?
It's a good point.
Don't worry, James. I'll make sure I watch it tomorrow.
Boy. Good fodder.
Good point.
Because I don't like read personal things out.
Wait. So you hate.
Again, I've said it wrong so many times. It's James Baumert. I'm fairly certain I wrote it down.
I think it's Baumert, right? Am I wrong?
Oh, fuck off.
Baumert. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Son of a bitch.
I know it's Bao.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, Baumert.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's not even a hard name to say. I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry for being so retarded.
My guts. You hate my guts. You hate everything I'm about, but yet you've never brought this up to John.
No.
I don't believe it. I go out of my way to avoid talking about his kids.
You think John wouldn't have mentioned that if I told him that?
Of course.
I'm surprised you haven't mentioned that, is what I'm saying.
Why are you bringing it up now?
There's some principles there. Because he's...
Principles?
Pause it right there. Like, essentially, you all...
Pause it right there now, John.
This is where what he just doesn't understand. Like, he laughed at the idea of principles. Even, like, when I wasn't going on their show anymore, and I privately was upset with him about what I ended up...
I'll be honest, it would work a lot better for me, Meg, if he asked me. I'll be like, yeah, that's fine, I'll roll with that. That's absolutely fine.
Saying, I was going on other shows, and people were attacking me for going on his show and calling him a pedophile, and I was still saying I don't think that he's a pedophile because of the ESO thing, and I even said that to you. And Shuli can't understand that like level, like, because if that were him, he would just throw Shuli under the bus. But to me, if I don't believe that he's a pedophile, I'm not going to.
Shout out to King of All Diffs. Brilliant moderator. Keep up the good work.
And call him a pedophile. But yeah, so he doesn't understand those principles that he was laughing at. So yeah, I also don't leak private DMs and stuff like that. But you guys put me on the spot, so fuck you.
No, he's such a fucking liar. But hold on, let's get this back. I don't know. Sometimes when you
I'll shut up. I was being preachy.
No, it's fine.
That was true. That should have been the first.
It's fine when it's preaching my advantage. You
First
crack on.
thing out of your mouth when we went live on here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why did that? If that were true, it is true. We have the text, you idiot.
He's just working with what he can to try to deflect from the actual thing.
I know he is.
So it's not true because I didn't say it first. Okay.
But don't forget, Carl was the one who started with me in the first place. I didn't.
Right, Shuli Madoff. Pester's confirmed. We've got to say Shuli New 2.0. I think that's it. It's the next chapter of Shuli New.
Didn't even know who he was. I was going to show it Royce, and he started to attack me. I hadn't even met this guy, and he started to attack me. I mean, these guys are so fucking guilty, and they try and put it on me, Abba, like I'm the bad guy. Meanwhile, look at all the shit they are doing.
Yeah. If I could ever yell at you, I would say you don't ever need to even defend yourself as being a bad guy or not. It's clear who the.
Did you say if I could ever yell at you?
Yeah,
did I miss that?
No, yeah.
If I could ever yell at you, John, I'd be like, stop being such a nice guy. Stop apologizing. That's what I would yell at you, John. That's the bad stuff I would yell at you.
This is where she loses me. This is where we differ. Like you can still think it's super fucked up for Frog to ask her to contact Knight and everything, which I do, but it doesn't make John's an innocent guy or a nice guy because he's fucking not. He's not.
So 5 hit with the conspiracy. Ava is a Shuli plant with implants. I can see that, but I don't think it's true. Like, absolutely, she would be fine doing that because she does seem to choose her morals and principles wherever she wants. If you saw her on Shmuel Buckman's show with Granny, for example, Granny was deliberately saying provocative things, drunken, stupid things, trying to kind of get her to potentially fight. And she, for some reason, was just smitten with him. So she was just kind of going, I get what you say. Oh, it's fine. You know, I don't think people should judge you for it. No, I think that's okay to have that kind of opinion on all these things that if Nick said any of them, I would lose my fucking mind over. So that made me kind of go, okay, all right, she will go where she wants to go. She will rephrase whatever she wants to rephrase to kind of fit whatever narrative she wants. So she loses points for that. I like the fact that there's more people kind of doing pro John stuff. And I don't think she's doing it for the payoff of, you know, porn bombing or, you know, getting a gotcha moment, you know, for TSN or WATV. I don't think that's her plan, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I agree. No, I disagree. Okay,
I agree.
The villains are.
No, you don't have to agree. I'm just fucking around. Right. So I've done my score on that one, mate. What have you got for funny, impactful, interesting? I get the funny's going to be at least a 1 at the top end, right?
Yeah, 1. 1, 2.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Not as good. We are moving on to Tukey now. Another Doom clip. Thank you, Doom. With Ava calling in with receipts, apparently with receipts. So let's have a quick look. Mistress Meg with her scores. Yeah. I can't really disagree. It's not far off. And James Balmert, right, James? That's how you say it. Balmert, right? With the $10. Thank you, buddy. Why is Antifa guy hiding behind his mic? It's very distracting indeed. I've told him I'm gonna have to design him a mask where you can see his mouth as well, because you can't see when he's talking if there's a video playing. Nick, can you show a tiny bit off your hoodie as well? Let's see if we can.
Oh yeah, sure.
Without your wires fucking up. Look at that. Between Two Hacks hoodie. Beautiful. Love it. Thank you very much, James, for $10, pal. Appreciate it. And thank you, Nick, for showing off your lovely belly. Appreciate it.
Gorgeous.
Ooh, my beer.
Anonymous, you're on with your heroes.
Hi, Chucky. This is Ava.
Oh, hi, Ava.
But only if we get to 1,000, which will never happen, James. So don't worry.
How are y'all doing? It's nice to finally call in.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yes. Hello. We just watched your video. It's fantastic, and it actually shows that Shuli is innocent in all this.
I'm making the claim that there's a phone call that happened, and then when I brought it up a few months later, Frog was like, "Oh shit," and then made that statement, and I would leave it up to your own judgment if you think Frog would call me and without talking to Shuli about that first.
Oh, okay, I get what's going on now.
Do you really think that's not Shuli's style?
If I'm really going to be honest, I mean, I don't think that
Everyone wants Tukey to hate on Shuli. Everyone's just waiting. I know he's gone to a certain degree, but he really wants him to properly turn. I know there's a moment where they were saying NETSM fans get banned in the chat, which was a good old gig, but people really want Tukey to be like, fuck Shuli. Maybe one day.
Yeah, this is where it's tough because Shuli has on air a bunch of times stopped Joe from doing shit and saying shit. So you kind of get that in your head. So that's where I'm like, maybe Shuli had nothing to do with this. And again, I still think it wasn't his idea, but it might have been a wink, wink. Do what you got to do. Leave me out of it sort of thing.
100%. 100%. Real quick, guys, hour and a half in. It's going to be a long one today, so make sure you hit the like button now. Would be great. If you want to send some money over, supertip.gg/echo. We've got loads of great funny voices you can use, or just use the normal chat option as well. That's absolutely fine. We get to keep 90% off it, and Nick gets half of that, which is great. If you hate Nick, super chat. Gift messages, that's a better way of doing it. I get to keep all of it that way. But yes, much appreciated. Oh yeah, just Deadpool showing that if you don't like Nick, you use super chats. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for $4.99. Afternoon, Echo, Nicholas. So yeah, it's going to be a long one today. And spoiler alert, Rochi might actually be on later. So hey, we'll see. Back to the important bit though. Our friend Tukey with our other quote friend.
Shuli would have told him to try and get you to go undercover. But after what I saw Frog do at DabbleCon 2 when he was left to his own devices, I do believe that he could have came up with the idea. That
was Vinny's.
So was that the porn bombing? Wait, does Ashley not like you either, Nick?
Yeah, it's not. No more. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Ashley with the 999. Thank you, Ashley. Make sure you're watching Ashley's yoga streams and her also just commentary as well on her channel. Hit the like button. Thank you very much, Ashley. Appreciate it. Very kind. I know, coach. I know. No Rochi. Yeah. we get it.
And went right to you with that idea. Only because he had such a stupid idea at DabbleCon 2.
Yeah. I don't think that. Well, first of all,
I distracted myself then. We were talking about what he did at Dabble. So that was the porn bombing, right? That he was putting up. Is that what he's blaming on Joe?
That's the only thing I can think of. He did that because like VTL was like streaming it and shit, but everyone that paid for it had fucking porn bomb on their fucking shit. So yeah, that's all I can think of.
Rochi made a great point about that. He was kind of going, okay, yeah, I get what you do. But what you could have done afterwards is edited, got rid of the porn and put it back up for the people, watching later on. And I was like, that's a great point. And that's exactly what you should be doing. If you're like a producer, if you're like in charge of editing shows and stuff like that, such an easy thing to do. So yes.
And real quick on Ashley, still team Ashley. It kills me to see Ava going on streams with fucking Kiki these days. Can't stand that fucking woman, but
betrayed.
When you become friends with John, you end up stuck with Kiki and Gino too, I guess. It's a package deal.
Yes, it is very funny though, isn't it? Where you can kind of it seems like you got to be on one side or the other. So if you go on the John side, you go with all the Kiki lot, you go with all that nonsense. And then if you're against them, you get to go on. Well, I don't know, WATP maybe. Good luck.
Remember the call, and they just had a meeting, and I'm sure that if you actually look at the time, and I posted the timestamp version of the screenshots on my Twitter as well. You'll probably be able to see that they had just had a meeting because at that time it was in between their shows. No, I don't. That's going to be up to you, and the TSN people, I'm pretty sure he recorded that call too. Because if he didn't, he's retarded, and they have my permission if they want to release that call. I'm not going to get into the phone call, but yeah, I released the timestamp screenshots. And if you want me to take a picture of my phone, so you know it's not altered, and you can check to see the metadata on it, like those are legit.
I'm afraid to.
Yes, Tuki, the technical expert, would very much enjoy that. Red Plug Lee coming in on Super Tip, showing his support for Mumbling Nick and his Antifa ways. Thank you, Red Plug Lee. To quote Kumia, she is going to sit there with tits and call people liars. She is half retarded. Oh, you could probably say that better than me. Go on. What's the last bit? You don't have to say she is. I'm not trying to say you.
He loves that I called Jake half retarded. Yes, he's half retarded.
Perfect. There you go. There you go, Rev. I got him to say it. He said the thing. He said the thing. Good work, Bart.
He wants you to take a picture of something else.
Yes, I want you to take a picture of those jugs.
Oh, look at this completely different person. Hi, Cornelius Clowncock. Do I have deer in England, or did the Packies eat them all? Yeah, we got deer still in England, or deer still in England.
Do you want to go ahead and plug your plastic surgeon, who is a miracle worker?
Please.
Oh, they did wonder.
Brent Monkhouse, the trans jokes are lazy. Yeah, and they're half done as well, aren't they? Get it?
But no, I'm not going to plug those.
Oh, okay, I don't blame you.
We have how much?
Yes.
I somewhat agree. So Ava very much will go at anything as well. So I think it's fair game. And I think she's kind of said before, hey, if you want to go at me for it, it's fine. You know, like I'm a person just like you. You can do whatever you like. But I've also seen her get very butthurt about being called trans by, you know, people like Rochi in the chat. So I think she's got to make up her mind. If she's upset by it, that's fine, but maybe don't go after other people. If you're wanting to go after other people, you're going to get other people go back at you. And guess what? They're going to go after the fact that you're trans. Like, that's obvious, right? The low-hanging fruit. There's so many other things you can pick on Ava for, but that is one of them as well.
How much? Will you answer that? How much was it to get those bad boys?
Can we guess first?
Well, you know, like insurance probably jacked it up. I think like the bill, if you look at it and what my insurance paid, was probably like
insurance covers this.
You have to like prove you're not like. I'm sure you probably think I'm mentally ill anyway. Of course. But you have to like see you have to have mental health counseling.
sorry.
For a year.
Oh, really?
And then lab testing for a year, and then be on HRT for a year in order for insurance to cover it. So it takes like.
Yes, if you are watching this and you're not subscribed, please do consider subscribing. I know it's annoying, but if I get to 1,000, I'll do 1,000 minutes off Joey C stream straight through, no breaks, no guests. That's not true, Dayla. But I would appreciate it. It'd be great if before Christmas we got there. If you don't want to do that, it's fine. Just hit the like button. That'd be cool.
Years to get them to cover it.
Oh, wow. So it's like a big commitment. So they give you plenty of time to go, oh, no, what was I thinking?
Yeah, so if anyone's interested in like when they think that kids are just suddenly getting their dicks cut off, like it takes years to get.
Hey, you haven't been in.
When will people look into this about the insurance fraud committed, apparently, allegedly, by Ava? We will find out. But yes, Granny, very good point. Does look like Noel Fielding, as I think I pointed out on your stream a few days ago. And no, I will not send you the link, pal. I'm really sorry. Maybe just do your own show. That's fine. You don't have to try to come on my show.
You haven't been in JT's family. They have a weird tradition over there.
Oh, wait, but then just some flat-chested broad can get tits in an hour? That's not fair.
What,
well, a woman.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, Ralph is actually, he's kind of defending the transgenders because he's saying that's not really fair. Like a regular, well, not regular,
real quick, Martin J, pineapples are high-hanging fruit, right? No. They're low-hanging as well. Well, not low-hanging. They're like literally on the
biological woman can just go into any doctor's office and get
them at the strip mall.
Yeah, but I don't think those are covered under insurance. I don't think a regular woman, unless it's like medically necessary, maybe like a hysterectomy or whatever that is.
No, and that's like I think where people want to have like policy debates about it. Like on a federal level, because it's gender affirming care, they covered that surgery, and those are the prerequisites for it.
America, America. What?
But you have to have like fancy pants insurance. It's not like any insurance is going to even do that.
So you hear that, everybody?
I picked the insurance plan.
Ashley, she has a job, and I believe she works, right? She was doing Americans. She was doing college and working at the same time, I believe. That's what she was saying, right, Nick? Does that sound about right?
Yeah, she works. Yep. And goes to school.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go. And has a penis.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Sorry. I was just throwing that one in.
It does,
Oh,
yeah.
that's fantastic.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And the company is called Fancy Pants.
Ava, why
It's
aren't
crazy to talk to you.
why aren't you going to release the phone call?
I'm not commenting on the phone call, and they have my permission if they want to release it.
So you're saying?
But they call it college, right? Matt and Jay, I'm not wrong with that. We call it university over here. I'm pretty sure when my sister went over there, they called it college. So
Yeah, they refer to it as college. College in general, but so many of our famous schools are like, we have Boston College. We also have Boston University. So universities used too. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was talking in general terms, I guess, Matt and Jay, not in terms of one specific example, I guess.
You have a recording of the phone call?
I'm not commenting on whether I have it or not.
Well, you already said that you had it recorded. You actually mentioned it.
I know, and I'm changing that statement too. I don't know if
Yeah, OJ, let her change her mind. She's changed her mind about way bigger things than this.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Get
baby.
it?
I was drunk. I was drunk
I'm with him. Good work. Keep going.
on that show by that point, and yeah, so I just impulsively said that.
Yeah, leave her alone, OJ. She was drunk. Don't worry, baby. Tukey will protect you. Stand behind Tukey.
But I'm not saying I do or don't. I just don't have a statement on this phone call. But they have my permission to release the call because there's no way he didn't record it, and I actually know that he recorded it. So they should go.
So now she's saying they definitely recorded it, right? Based on that literal comment, she's saying outright.
Yeah, a few seconds or whatever, she's going to make the claim that it said on her end that they were recording. I don't know if that's an iPhone thing. I don't have an iPhone. I don't know, but I've never noticed if unless no one's ever recorded me. But to my knowledge,
No one's bothered.
Right? What's the fucking point? Right? To be fair, I don't really have conversations on the phone. I fucking text. But yeah, she's going to claim that she knows they recorded.
I assume Doom's got better things to do, Ashley. If I'm being brutally honest. But if you don't have better things to do, hit the like button.
And if there's a call, but so you're saying if there is a call, there's definitely, we will definitely either hear or not hear Shuli bring up this idea. Like, will the phone call answer all our questions about whose idea this was?
Is that because it's a brick, Brent? Is that the joke?
Oh, I can still play the snake game too.
I'm making the claim that people just don't like me and don't want me to have this, and so they're just going to say, "Oh, well, the call is the way to find out." I would argue if you objectively look at the text exchanges.
So 1 second, let me see if I can make this full screen. Sorry, guys, let's get rid of us. So very helpfully, should we have a quick read? Nick, you okay with me having a little read through this, mate?
Read, mate, read,
mate. Right. Sorry. Put your subtitles on, guys. So what exactly is the deal as far as Shuli saying I have carte blanche to come on the show anytime I want, a week or so ago, beg pardon, in response to a super chat? But that's not actually being true. So begging for the link as always, Ava, very good. I think he means it when he says it, but then he doesn't want to bring a guest on. It's not just you. I've been trying to get Don Jameson on and Lee Syatt on forever. Oh, God, that's a shame. It's not because I didn't do the thing with John's kid, she says, baiting with the recorded thing right on her chest, like the police listening in. Oh, tell me more about the drugs that you asked me to smuggle. No, I never even mentioned that to those guys. I don't think Shuli would have approved. Okay, cool. Wait, what? I thought you said that was his idea. What things are we talking about? Seeing if you can find his penis, I assume is the next line. So, 1 second. Wrong screen.
Exactly the way that I described it. and it's very clear that there's a phone call that happens for 10 minutes. If you look at the timestamps, he says, "Can I call you?" 10 minutes later, he sends me a link to John's son's Instagram, as I said he said on the call. And then what you all have to parse is the one detail of me saying that they had a meeting and then he called me. But I would argue that if you objectively look at the later text where he just lays out what they did and says that's not Shuli style, it's up to you to determine if you think Shuli is capable of that. And I know you think...
Right, 1 second. Really sorry. Ashley Cummings got Panhandle blocked. So Panhandle, if you want to say anything, you just let me know, pal. I'll bring it up on screen and I'll read it to her for you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do have to agree as well. Eva rules, get over it. James, you're absolutely correct as well. My God, everyone's on it today. Good work, everyone. Keep up the good work.
Frog is a dumbass, but that is what they asked me to do is a pretty fucked up thing. And so, yeah. So that's on you guys.
This is all
but
crazy.
yeah, I put the timestamps there. And yeah, if people want to say the texts are fake, then I will send you personally a picture of it and you can check the metadata on it. So that's where it's at.
I just want to live in a world where Shuli is screaming on his show that these phone calls were recorded illegally. He's threatening lawsuits about it.
Yeah, haven't you learned? You can't record people on the phone. That's illegal. What?
Right, Mistress Meg. So Shuli doesn't approve of bringing a family into drama, though. Yes and no, though. So Shuli, I always used to defend. I was a Shuli ball washer for sure. Because he would very much go, we're not sinking to that level. We're not doing it. We're better than John, and hey, John came across as a right dickhead constantly, and they didn't do anything for a while. And then they just kind of all of a sudden went, oh, wait, we get a shit more super chats or, gifted memberships that you can send to me as well if you like, $2.99 each. If we kind of go below the belt. And they just kind of went, well, John did it, so we can do it. And I'm like, yeah, okay. But now John's like, I don't feel like John's in the wrong anymore because, if you're going to do shit, he's going to do shit and you're as bad as each other. But yeah, just my opinion.
Nobody in this situation has the moral high ground at fucking all, and it's all about who drew first blood is now the big question, according to John, which he claims they did, they claim he did, but that's the problem when you start doing this shit, man. It's I don't know, disgusting. Bad.
But yeah, if you want to badmouth anyone, supertip.gg/echo, great way to do it.
Were you in a 2-party state or a 1-party state?
I didn't say it. Well, I'm now saying that after impulsively saying that I didn't record it.
All right. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't know if I did.
I have people calling in.
I know he did.
I have people. How do you know that they did though?
Because it tells you if your phone call is being recorded.
What tells you?
Your phone.
Your phone says this.
Really?
Yeah.
So how many times is your phone calls getting recorded, Arva? That you know that? I wouldn't have a Scooby. I guess the one time would be enough times though, right? With regards to it.
Yeah, and I think she's about to say she makes prank phone calls and she's got caught because they were like, I know you're recording or whatever, something. So, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Why didn't John's phone tell him he was being recorded?
Does it really tell you?
Services.
Whose phone? Yeah, how does it?
Yeah, it tells you this phone call is being recorded or the other person's recorded. So
that's when you're screen recording.
Y'all need to start doing more. Y'all need to start doing more prank calls because I've gotten busted doing prank.
Don't say that to OJ. Jesus Christ, OJ, you carry on doing what you're doing, mate. You don't have to go back to prank calls. You're doing good.
See, OJ? Oh, see, this is something OJ and you can relate on. OJ loves prank phone calls. OJ, ask her about her prank phone calls.
I like prank calls too.
Shut.
Easy. I like the chat. You don't have to be a subscriber only. But I do put it. No, wait. I think I have got a subscriber only. Actually, easy. I'll take that back. Yeah, you have to be subscribed. Good point. 1738. Thank you again for your help with my missus. Oh, by the way, 1738. My missus 3.5 days after leaving her last job is back in employment. So thank you very much for reaching out. Appreciate that. But I've put her back to work where she belongs. It's a man pretending to be a woman. His whole life is a prank. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Shut up, JT. OJ, talk to
I was listening to y'all on the way to my band practice. I have to go, but I wanted to call it and just kind of.
We were listening to
lay
your
that out.
music earlier, Ava.
Yeah, let her go to practice.
Stop
We
it.
enjoy your music.
I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, y'all
calling.
Y'all move forward and make forward.
Her music, is it a joke based on that she looks like someone?
I think Cardiff's saying her music isn't good, so go to practice, like keep practicing or whatever. That's how I took it.
Right. Okay.
Go forward to make fun of me as soon as I'm gone. But I love you.
Right, so she does go on Clowntown, or used to go on Clowntown. Big W, is it on a channel somewhere? Can I listen to this? Is it available?
Yeah, you never listened to it? Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's why I asked you, and you're like, oh, I don't know. They're just talking about something. You didn't go, yes.
No, I said, I thought you knew she has music. They always they plug her Bandcamp, they plug her YouTube. No, I thought you said they're making fun of her because she looks like someone in a band. And I was like, no, I think they're making fun of her music, saying it's not good. That's what I said.
Right, okay. Thank you, Spurg. See, if I had Spurg on right now, I'd sort it.
You don't listen to
thank
me.
you.
You don't listen.
What?
All and
I love
by the way,
I love you too.
I think you should explore the Tommy Jordan impression because that was amazing.
Oh, thank
when
you.
you just did it. Yep. But yeah,
Hey, you think that's a known drunken donuts, but whose cap do you think I've got at the bottom right? I'm with you. I watch that every fucking morning. Thank you very much. Shout out Johnny Carson. Good egg.
Call back Saturday.
I will.
All right, thank you.
Love. All right, thank you, Ava.
JT's going to give you a special number to call Saturday.
The great Ava Riser, everybody.
I think JT's smitten with.
There we go. So that was a bit funnier. Thank you very much, Tukey, for making it bearable. What have you got, pal? What's your scores on the doors?
2-1-1.
2-1-1. Okay, so I was more generous than you for once. That's brilliant. Real quick, let's bring this up. Brent Monkhouse jumping in with 5 gifts. Thank you, mate. Very kind of you. We are now at 6. Appreciate that. You're a good guy. What have we got? Boom.
Core Blimey, 5 gifted memberships.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Brent.
Oh, nice one, you absolute criminal, Brent Monkhouse. Appreciate you, nonce.
I sure do appreciate you, nonce. Thank you very much. If we do get to 25 gifted today, I will do something, I guess. Appreciate it. I'll reach out to Tosfot. I'll try to get him on if he wants to come on again. I'll reach out to Clearwater Chad and I'll ask him to eat popcorn. All kinds of crazy stuff. You guys deserve a decent guest like Tosspot or Clearwater Chad on my show. It will happen. I tried to get the final boss on my show, but he was not interested. He wants to make a big shout on Shmuel show, which he then big timed and then never turned up. But he's not interested at all. I think he doesn't believe me that I'm a good egg, which is sad.
Yeah, he had me blocked forever, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that fucking big boss head of his.
Easy. I'll tell you what I will do as well. If we do hit the 25 gifted for today. Wait, I take it back. I'm not going to do it. Thank you. I won't commit to that real quick. 1 second. Thank you very much, Eva. We are now on, I believe, 16. My maths isn't that good, really, but I think it's on 16. Thank you very much. And I think we've got a different drop as well for the 10. So let's have a quick look.
Nice one for the 10 gifted memberships. POA.
P away indeed, Eva. Thank you very much. And I think you've got one as well. I'm going to do your new one. I've not done it yet. I'm sorry. I'll do it this week. I promise.
Thanks, Eva. I'll put that towards a bottle of Crown Royal and Dixon's next appearance fee, but I digress.
Very good of you. Thank you very much. And guys, if you can't super tip, you can't chat, or you don't want to do any of that stuff, just hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. That's appreciated as well. Thank you very much, everyone. And Brendan Monkhouse coming in with 5. Thank you, Brendan. Very good of you. Very good of you indeed. I think we'll just give him the 5 on this if you're all right. I'm sure you don't mind, mate. Thank you.
Core Blimey, 5 gifted memberships.
Core Blimey indeed. How good is my maths? 21, I think. Thank you, mate. Very good of you. Cheers. Appreciate you nonce. There you go. I did the drop anyway. So our next one that we're going on to is TSN Doom, and they're reacting to the proof. Okay, so I think they call that cope. That's what the young kids call it anyway. Let's have a look. But thank you very much to Eva and obviously to Brent. You're good eggs. Very much appreciated. And everyone who helps in any way, shape, or form on this show. apart from Nick. Nick, you're a piece of shit.
And this would be a Doom clip.
Ugh.
Again, another Doom clip. All right.
Wait, that better be at Kiki and not at the fact there's a Doom clip.
Untoward,
He's going to destroy this channel. Okay,
Right.
cool.
Oh my God. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. Thanks to you as well, Ren. Lasagna, Garfield, all that good stuff. Thank you, mate. Road to 1,000.
Gold star for PDP yesterday. Do you know if Ava got any shit from John for being on the show? Oh, hey, Don.
Oh, hey, Earl David Reed.
Now, I'm not saying this because I'm not a massive TSN fan, but my God, if you think Shuli knew, hit that like button, guys. 90 in chat is insane. Make sure you all subscribe. Fucking hell. I'm going to grab a drink. Let's listen to the hilarious trio going at it. Thank you very much.
I don't think so. I mean, she was on the show. I don't think he can afford to go off on her right now. Plus, she didn't do anything. She disagreed with a couple things with John, and I think anyone else, that would be grounds for freaking out. But I will say this: I didn't see her on John today. Did she apologize for going on?
Did she apologize for going on, John? Oh, come on. You know, do you think behind the scenes she kind of reached out to John and kind of cleared stuff up? What do you reckon?
It's possible, but I think John, God, I hate saying this, but I think John is a little timid, a little more reluctant to get mad at Ava because he doesn't want to.
Be a transphobe.
Yes, I think that's in his head. I think he likes Ava. I'm not saying that, but I think there's a part of him that's like thinks it makes him look good in the liberal world and all. So, yeah, I think he's a little more reluctant to, because even when she turned on him, he wasn't nearly as hard on her as he is everyone else. Like, he made Nasty Neil apologize for going on Point Dabble Point, and Neil defended him. He didn't even say anything bad. So there's got to be something there.
You know what I find fascinating, and it's a cliche for sure, but isn't it funny that the people who are supposed to be the most progressive seem to be the most unwilling to treat people equally when it comes to giving them shit or kind of giving them a hard time? You know, if someone's being a cunt to you, they're being a cunt to you. It doesn't matter if you're trans or not, right? As long as you're not. I think it's nearly as bad to be nice to someone because they're trans as to be horrible to someone because they're trans, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's a phony lefty. We know I don't think I'm not going to say he's homophobic, but I don't think he's nearly as liberal on that subject as he claims to be. So
yeah,
I
he
think
wouldn't call people faggots, right? That's not something John would do.
No, that's something I did, but that's nothing John would do. Yeah.
No, yeah, for sure. Let's have a look. 1 sec.
PDP, like Nasty Neil, had to apologize.
I'm with you, Kim. I think if you're a cunt, you're a cunt. It doesn't matter if you've got a cunt or not, right?
To John?
No, John explained that she didn't have to.
Oh, okay.
It's different. It's always different when John needs it to be, isn't it?
Well, you know, and also treating trans people different than straight hetero people is a form of.
So I tricked us all there. I got us all to agree with fucking Mike Morse. Aren't we all terrible? Aren't we the worst people going?
Sexism.
I know. I do say every time I see a ramp, I go, "What's up?" They could figure out stairs if that's all they had. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just because you wear a dress doesn't mean you need a ramp.
Right. Thank you. Somebody.
Yeah, I don't know why this has gone drastically downhill.
Somebody fucking sees it.
Depends how tight the dress is.
Right, I got to apologise to Husey for earlier where they was making their terrible jokes. They were at least better than this. They were at least intentionally bad.
Yeah, so I don't think he gave her any shit. I don't think so. Ava called you a retard woke. A retarded woke. SJ didn't. Oh.
No, a retard. Woke Stuttering John didn't say shit.
See, this is why you need punctuation.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, location. Depends on where everything's coming from.
I mean, y'all have said a lot of bad things about me.
Jesus Christ, Steve, my super tip again has well good $3, well spent. I'm sure I had millions of people joining.
But I
me.
never read the exchange with me and Frog about how you guys were trying to get me to secretly befriend John's trans son here and
I don't think that's a very good one, Chris. I think there's a lot better ones than that, but fair enough. I'll let you have full credit for that one.
manipulate them to get info for you.
Who sent?
Wow.
Frog sent you a message?
Oh,
saying
yeah,
that?
okay. Yo,
He
get
called me and
active.
said, "Can I call you?"
Get active.
And y'all had just had a meeting.
So I do love this is essentially what it becomes. Yeah. So initially you got the 5 of you talking, then it's normally 1 or 2 of you are watching the 5 of you talking, and then it's the 3 of you watching, the 2 of you watching, the 5 of you talking, and now it's a pineapple watching the 3 of you watching, the 1 to 2 of you watching, the 5 of you talking. It's pretty fun. It's pretty trippy.
Yeah, it's the
Pretty
Matrix,
trippy.
baby.
Yeah, I think honestly, Younger Vibes, it will get to a point in the Dabbleverse, honest to God, where people will go, "Who are they? Oh yeah, I think I know Shuli from that point, Dabble point, or whatever." But people go, Mike Morse, Zen, no idea for sure. Boomer humor, yeah, probably Pest. Yeah, I'll
I
probably go
remember
with
like there was a time where I was like, I thought Zen got so much better and he added to the show. But now when I watch these clips, I don't know if he just lost it, but he had a nice run. When he first came in, he was like, yeah. Then he got more comfortable, you could tell, and he got funny. But yeah, these
do
jokes
you
are
think
just
that? Do you think the money went down as the funny went down? Though?
Maybe.
You think he kind of went, we're not making as much as I thought
Yeah.
we were.
Fuck it.
But yeah, hello Tiff. Hi Tiff. HIGH.
And then he proposed that idea to me, and then when I didn't do it, you coincidentally stopped having me on the show.
So yeah, I'm a bit biased though, Tiff. I'd never watched Miserable Men, but I am a fan of Bob Levy. I like him. He's a good egg, and he was good to me in the early days, and he's always been pretty good to people in general. I think old Bob. So
I get the sense that Knight isn't going to accept a friend request.
No, who wrote that? You, Frog?
No, this is a message from her to me since she wants to show and talk about DMs.
Oh,
This
okay.
is a message she sent to me.
So here's a heavily cropped image. I get the sense that Knight isn't going to accept a friend request. So yeah, okay. So that does show, if it's from Ava, which I believe it is, that she went ahead and did it, right? It would indicate anyway that she's put through the friend request and it's just not been accepted. You could on the technicality get away on this one, I think, Nick, by saying, well, if I sent it, I don't think Knight would accept it. But I kind of get that as you've sent the request, right?
Yeah, yes, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe Ava said she was pretending to reach out to her and never really did, which
Right.
I don't know which is true. You know,
That's a
that
bit
could be
convenient as
true,
well, though.
could not be. Yeah, I don't know. Like honestly, I could be devil's advocate here. Ava may have tried,
Sure.
got rejected, and then did a 180. You know what I mean? Because she
Yep.
got. I don't think that's what happened, but it's possible. You know?
It is possible. It's also possible at 2 hours in to hit the like button, guys, if you haven't done that. So thank you very much. We got 80 of you here. If we get to 80 likes, that'd be insane. Let's be realistic. 60 would be pretty decent though. So thank you very much.
After she sent Knight a friend request on Instagram.
Wait a minute. So she didn't tell you to go fuck off when you
right
when you had
No,
that
there's two things I want you to note here is number one, the date, April 28th, and number
Okay.
two, the angry emoji that she used.
Okay, got it.
Right, but she's angry at you.
But it was what I did was so horrible, and she was so offended by it. Right on April
Right.
28th.
Right, got it.
Right. Well, she's probably really heartbroken about it.
Later that same day.
Oh, she was on that same day?
Yeah, and if you notice in the clip from PDP, she says, after I didn't do that, you guys stopped sending me the link. The very day she said that Knight didn't accept.
So do you think the fall of TSN was when they started letting producer Joe talk a lot on the stream? Seems to coincide.
Yeah, you know what? I never thought of that. Could be also like I think they lost people like me when they were in their defense. They had to try and do something, but when John left, they cut down the John content and tried becoming like a lolcow, just a general lolcow show, and I didn't have any interest in the people they were covering, so I stopped watching. But this particular thing, I gotta say, this means nothing to me. Like, dude, that text could have been like, that DM could have been like 20 minutes before you guys went live. She already had like, she didn't say you immediately stopped it, but she said you stopped inviting her on, and you clearly did. And Shuli would do his fake, like, oh, she's welcome anytime. Well, yeah, Shuli used to say the same thing about Looney Tunes critic, but we know something happened there too. So when shit happens, he plays dumb. He plays like everything's fine. So.
Yeah, it's disingenuous for sure, and that's the one thing with Shuli, gets very defensive, and I get it. I understand getting defensive, like it's your literal job, and you're kind of in charge of that, I guess, company, for the show. So I get being defensive, but it's not a great look. Ahab needed a Saturday afternoon show, bro. Appreciate you streaming. I appreciate you being here, pal. Thank you very much. You've always got the great Tukey early in the morning on Badabbling Live, and then I'm sure you've got loads of great stuff later on. So yeah, it's a good little time for us here. I appreciate everyone chilling and hanging with us. And also, if anyone sends 4 gifted memberships, I can get the pineapple off the screen, so that'd be cool. If not, thank you very much, either one.
Her friend request, she had the link.
Tell him, Manigan.
Boom. Where's that
And also, from the looks of the text message that we just showed, all we see there is her telling me that she reached out tonight via Instagram. If she has text messages that prove that
it was Eva or it was Brent Monkhouse, I believe, Skunky. Good morning
asked
to you.
her to reach out tonight, she should show those.
Right.
Because they're on the moral high ground.
I do my best, Coach Garrett. Thank you.
But they're not. They are not. They are not on the moral high ground.
We never said we are the moral high ground. We just said we like breaking.
You just act like it. I think that's the problem. So we kind of mentioned earlier, and I guess I should be fair and kind of be a bit more clear. I asked Ava, for example, to be on, not on this specific show, but on my channel, for an interview a while back. And she laughed and she was like, oh, why would I want to go on the show with you? And I'm like, fair enough. Like, that's a good point. That's a fair point. But then she kind of went on, I think it was Shmuel, and she's like, I won't say who it is, but then, mentioned that I was like kind of trying to get on the show. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a bit sad. But I think some people just, you don't like some people, and I get it. Ava just doesn't like me, and that's fine. That's understandable. You come across Eccles as a smug fruit, and I would agree with that comment. I think I do come across as quite smug or arrogant at times, and I shouldn't be. I got 79 people here, and that's a lot more than I deserve. So thank you very much. But I think here, you guys are kind of taking it to the next level. I think this is why people don't like TSN in general, Nick, is I think they come across as smug. Is that fair?
Yeah, and
without putting words in your mouth, I guess.
No, and then the more a lot of us have had personal dealings with them, whether you're a chatter or show, whatever, and pretty much all my personal dealings with them were before I even did any sort of live stream or whatever. And you sort of see how they manipulate things and are disingenuous. And I would get a random DM from Shuli every so often if I tweeted something, he thought he could use it, against John or whatever and stuff like that, which is fine. But it's like you start to learn that I don't know if they appreciate their fans as much as they claim they do. I hate to even say that, but it's just a feeling. It's just a feeling that I don't know. They think they're, I don't even know how I want to put this. Not that they're like arrogant or whatever, but they have very loyal fans. The loyal ones are very loyal, and I think they take advantage of that.
So Brett Hollywood show. Hello, Brett. John coverage got redundant and I tapped out in 2023, but the lawsuit has breathed new life into it. Fair enough. Quad's daughter's cup holder. By any chance, do you also have another account where you have very cool nipple rings? Thank you very much for the $2. Mum, I spelled the English way. Mum and I. Step Pops Goo, of which we love. There you go. I slightly rephrased it for you. Thank you very much. And look at this. Diablo sandwich coming in with 5. Thank you very much, Diablo. Very kind of you indeed for the 5 gifted. Look at this. 25. Boom. We got gifted 5 memberships. So we'll just say thank you very much for that.
Core Blimey, 5 gifted memberships.
And of course, we can now take this off the screen and jizz everywhere. Thank you, Diablo. Ugh. Pretty anticlimactic, but thank you very much indeed for that. We got the Grifting Pineapple off screen, not me, the other one. Appreciate it. 2 hours in and we hit the pineapple target, so thank you very much. If you do want to support the show in any other way, supertip.gg/echo is greatly appreciated. I will send half to Nick whilst he's on the stream, so feel free to hold on until he taps out. Thank you very much.
And certainly not me, by the way. Like, who the fuck? Find the clip of anyone ever saying I'm a good.
I had it initially, Young Old Vibes. I'll be honest, I did have a better one, and I changed it. So yeah, I'll do a good one.
And get Wendy to go. Get Wendy's voice going. It's so sweet and salty.
Oh no, yeah, that's a good idea. I might have to do that. Oh, Nick, that's disgusting. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've had I've had to calm this idiot down for a long time, and part of me, well, not part of me, I understand. Like when this fucking guy takes pictures of your wife and puts them online, who has nothing to do with any of it, and starts fucking ripping on the wife because he doesn't have the balls or the ability to goof on the person who's actually fucking with him. Like, I get people being so upset that they stoop to his level. There was definitely a fucking ugly run of this show for a little bit when shit got real personal. Right. I know it.
That's as good as it gets, Bo. Sorry.
And you know, I've argued with many different people.
Okay, now look what you done. At least it was a Nazi salute, I guess. Well done,
many
Nick.
different times about not going there. Doesn't mean I don't understand somebody wanting to do that. I get that.
Surely, while Ava was on PDP talking about the messages, he was on his show doxing Luigi Greenberg.
Right.
Could you?
What?
Are you able to believe it?
I was gonna say, was he able?
I was unable to believe that happened. But yes, I don't know if Luigi had a 5-minute clip that I probably should have watched if I was a good friend, but I didn't watch it explaining the scenario. I'm sure it's terrible. But yes. Hello, Simon. How's it going?
Right. So,
And so he said he does things as a reaction. John, actions have reactions, buddy.
Yep.
That's right.
He's not going to be around to save you forever, you dumb asshole.
I'm just a messenger, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, don't blow me away. What did I do for you to try to end me? Simple words.
So just to explain to Simon, I've got a few people joining from a different channel at what's it called? At British Gamblers. So go give at British Gamblers a follow if you like gambling. I'm a degenerate, so I follow it. But yes, Simon, we are discussing someone called Stuttering John from Howard Stern from about 40 years ago in the US. He was a shock jock. Still is technically, I guess. It's a long thing. It's just go with it. We've got some trans lady on who we're reviewing as well. It's great. It's hard to explain, but either way. So what exactly is the deal? Yeah. So we've seen this one.
That's all written on a paper with a ballpoint pen. What should I do? Let me hand it to you, my friend. My friend. Tell me, what did I do?
Don't strike me, Carmen.
Did not write this message here. I'm just a messenger, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, don't blow me into wax.
Perfect. So just the old shit that we read earlier. Okay, fair enough. Yep, no problem. So what scores on that one, mate? Got to be pretty low. Go on.
Yeah, one's across the board on that one. 1-1-1.
Perfect. Okay, so should we summarize? We've watched fucking 4 clips of it. What we think actually happened then. So I think producer Joe outright asked her to do it. I think he had full permission from Shuli. I don't specifically think it was outright said to do it, but it was probably heavily implied, in terms of, meetings and conversations. Wouldn't it be great if, I'm surprised people can't, we really should. Wouldn't it be great if someone could send some sort of information on this and not kind of, go, oh, producer Joe, wouldn't it be great if you could get someone trans to investigate John's son? But I mean, it was probably thrown out there, kind of like spitballed, and producer Joe's kind of like, right, yeah, I get it. I know roughly what to do with this. I'm sure Shuli at no point said do it. And I'm sure at no point did producer Joe outright say, I did this to Shuli, and Shuli went, good work. So on technicalities, I think they're fine. But yeah.
Did you see last night? The new spin is because Ava admitted on stream that she drove by another house. Because the address is being spammed in the chat. And and so like they're now trying to say like, well, we didn't ask Ava to do that on her own. She drove right by, going by someone's house, just like John would go by so-and-so's house. So yeah, they I don't like how they, whether people like Ava or not, I don't like how they do this spin. They did this spin with the ESO thing where they tried to pin it on Stuttering John and Muttering Jay. Two people are not fans of mine and I'm not fans of theirs, but they have nothing to do with that. Don't fucking spin it around and put it on them. That's on, that guy worked for you guys. You have to deal with that. And if you're the ones that put Ava, tried putting Ava up to this, well, then you have to own it. You can't spin it around now either. It's gross.
No, I'm absolutely with you. Absolutely with you. So now on to something a little lighter. So far, Joe Burrow, thank you very much for doing the Lord's work and covering Ray, because I know no one else fucking is. Thank you very much. Ray kicking off at Embarrassing Dabblers. Embarrassing Dabblers. Jesus Christ. Let's have a look.
Five clubs to review between two hacks. 5 clubs to review with new. Rock Bottom Podcast. Killing open mics and hookers since the early 90s. Ray's top clip.
Who did this? So thorough, Joe Burrow? I will say this, man. I have nothing ill will to Stuttering John at all. But like watching the dude.
Shut up, Ray. Fucking hell. Right, Diablo sandwich. Sorry. I agree, Echo, but I do think producer Joe's pitched much worse, and Shuli said no. That dude's a problem. Yes, but I think it gets to a point where Shuli, the buck stops with you, right? Yeah, you're in charge of that channel. You've had a producer before who I get you had no knowledge of it, that you couldn't have possibly known that it was a PDF. But you've had a tarnished reputation because of it. Now, if you've got another producer who's doing all sorts of dodgy shit, you should have him on a tighter leash if you want to be like the moral police. I don't believe you do want to be the moral police. I believe you're absolutely fine with it. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're kind of like, hey, as long as it doesn't come back to me, and as long as it's not past a certain line that Joe, I guess, kind of knows, he's fine with it. And the fact that all of a sudden producer Joe isn't fired makes me think that he's fine with it. But that's just me.
Yeah, somebody asked Shuli on X, like, is you gonna fire Joe or what are you gonna do? And his response was he's getting a raise, or he got a raise over it. So
yes,
obviously
yeah,
have an issue. Yeah.
No, absolutely. Sorry, Ray, you were saying something.
Like, stop inviting people to come out and fucking fight you. Like, just stop it. As someone that also has introduced you to comedy club bookers, is someone like, oh yeah, he'll draw in this town, like whatever. He was on Howard Stern, promote the Howard Stern show. Stop being like, come see me, come say him and Chad Zuma. Stop it. What are you doing?
Did you watch him with Shmuel Buckman the other day? Out of interest.
No, I didn't. I briefly caught some of TSN last night with Neil on, and they were going over a clip of it or some of it. So I saw some of it there, but I did not watch it live. No.
Okay, no problem. Good old Shmuel Buckman, getting out there, mate. Getting out there. Good work, guys. If you think Shmuel Buckman isn't a bug-eyed freak, don't hit the like button. Work that one out. Work that one out, guys.
You're the only two fucking idiots going around driving to people's houses, showing up to people's houses, being like, oh, what's up? What are you going to do? Stop it. This is fucking embarrassing. And also, like, guess what? I don't want to refer you to a venue if you're going to be, like, going around being like, come see me. What are you going to do? Come see me. Come say this. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so we don't normally see angry old Ray, do we? Normally he's kind of like, hey, everyone's a good egg. Everyone's a good egg.
Come on, you punks. Come on, let's squash it. Yeah, this is new for Ray.
So I did something the other day that I immediately was kind of like, oh my God, I've turned into Ray DeVito. I think I sent a message to Bo Beardington just before, because John was live, but I think John was like ending his live and I was going to do the Joey stuff. And because I put it behind a paywall after like a day or whatever, I just went to Bo, just heads up, that episode you wanted to see is going live in like 5 minutes. And then I just imagine in my head being like, punks, like pop along punk or whatever. And I was like, oh no, Echo, you're the worst. But yeah, hit subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up. It's fucking embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. And it makes all of us look dumb. Just inviting people like, come see me and we'll fight. Like, just think a venue that's having a comedy show and now there's like a line of people to fucking punch you in the face. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Come say that shit to my face. Come, stop it. If people let them go to a comedy show, have fun, fucking, if they like you, great. They don't like you, whatever. Who gives a shit?
Don't go to their house. Don't start kicking off shit. Christopher Martin coming in with $5. Thank you very much. Nothing to say, but just send in $5. I appreciate it. Classy move. Thank you very much, pal. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone watching's already hit like. I guess you have, right, guys? Thank you. Go on, Ray. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt.
Have a beer afterwards with them. Be like, oh yeah, thank you for coming. This is this is fun. Whatever. Just stop it, because it's embarrassing for everyone. It's fucking embarrassing for everyone. Like, yeah, there's it's got.
Do you think he fixed anything with this, just out of interest? Do you think anyone listened? Do you think Chad went, hang on, he might have a point here, potentially? That should be it.
No, you still got mommy on his side, but no. But I will say, I hate to say this, I agree with Ray. He's not wrong. It is fucking
Just
so
pick up a
retarded.
pen, though, Ray. Come on, mate. You know, make it funny at least.
I
Make
guess
it
you're right.
funny.
Yeah. This is how
As a
you or I should be
comedian,
talking about it, not the fucking comedian.
Yes.
You're right. You're right.
100%. I was so close to 100 people live then. That was nearly enough for me to quit. 8 more people come on the stream and I'll stop streaming forever. Thank you very much.
Garbage. All right? It's fucking garbage. It's gross. It's disgusting. And I don't want to be part. I don't want to be part of it. If that's what you're doing, guess what? I'm not going to fucking refer you to. Be like, hey, you know any clubs I can do here? I'm not going to refer you. If that's what you're going to do, that's what you're going to turn it into a fucking battle royale everywhere you go. Come see me in the tent. Come see that to my face. Shut the fuck up. First of all, you're not a tough guy. You're not a tough guy at all. None of us are tough. None of us are tough. We're all. I don't want to fight anybody.
No, Ray, come on, don't say you're not a tough guy. You look pretty tough with that cute little dimple in your chin. with your little action figures that you collect. You're pretty tough. You're pretty tough. In your
Where in your hat, like
that you're in.
like the beaver? Fuck yeah, the beaver. That's what Stutter and John said the other
Exactly.
day. Nice timely reference.
Exactly. Yes, I forgot about the baseball cards as well. You're absolutely right, Drunken. Young old vibes. You know what's so funny? I'm so tempted to turn my phone on, go live from my phone because you hit a completely different algorithm and just record my puppy on live stream. I guarantee you I will hit my target. Yeah, yeah, massively, mate. That's why Joey C does it. That's why Walk and Talks, they do it. They do so much
The one time I did it
Oh,
at that fucking protest, I got over 2,000 people watching me. Yeah.
Exactly, Pan. Exactly. Yes, it's absolutely mad. Easy. Subscribe with all your alt accounts. Yes, YouTube does catch on, by the way, and remove you afterwards. But it's always good for a few days during the week when I'm like, I actually did all right this week, and then it slowly goes back down to the same number. Oh dear.
That's also weird. Like there's a guy here that says he's got to say something to your face. Can he come to the green room and say something to your face? Because apparently he says that's what you invited him to do. Shut up. Shut up. It's fucking embarrassing. I
like this bad boy, Ray. I think I could get on board with this. I think I might start super chatting you, Ray, if you keep being aggressive towards people in the Dabbleverse. It's nice. Something different. We got enough nice comedians, or air quote comedians.
Fucking idiot. Stop it.
Hey, Mistress Meg, it will happen. Puppy cam will happen. At the moment, she's downstairs with the missus and the big doggy bonding. They're doing good. They're doing
Can
good.
grow up. Yeah, this is what I saw. This is what I saw. I saw this. I saw people meeting him after. It was like a meet and greet. If you recorded a
NJ Ranger calling out Raider. Thought your anti-recording sets. What happened, Raymond? Yes, exactly. NJ, my friend. Oh, can't wait to see your stream this week at NJ Ranger 201. Go give him a follow if you're not already. He's a good.
that's garbage. You should not be recording the guy's set. Also, don't go there to fight him.
Brent, once I've got Roachy toilet trained, I'm gonna sort the puppy out. Okay, it's a work in progress.
Don't go there being like, we're gonna fight. Fuck Stunning John for inviting you to fight. You be the bigger person. Be like, yeah, don't punch the guy. Also, like, why does everyone want to punch Stuttering John? I get it.
No, so when we picked her up, Easy, the owner was like, "Oh, here's all of her stuff," and she went, "Oh, here's a little jacket, like to keep her warm because we're in England and it's cold." So yeah, she had it on for the first hour, and then was like, "Just take that fucking thing off her." But yes, I'll be honest, there's going to be a million pictures of her at some point with loads of different knitted coats. That's what my missus enjoys spending all my money on. So supertip.gg/echo if you want it wasted on that shit. Thank you very much.
I get it. He can be infuriating. Forget what he says. If you meet Stuttering John, you should not want to fucking punch him, even if he calls you on and does his like elephant like.
I would never burn my bridge with Deadpool, would I, Deadpool? Ray burned his bridge with me. Genius. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, people are welcome to do whatever they like. I personally think if you've got someone who is as lovely and generous and funny as Deadpool, just be fucking grateful before he moves on to bigger and better people like at OG Mumbling Nick. Go give him a follow if you haven't already.
Nah, he don't like me.
Whatever fucking thing like
I had no bridge. I had no bridge to burn. It was too late.
Okay.
I just want to say, talking about your dog. This is the 1st time we have a female dog. We've always had male dogs. My wife is girling the shit out of this dog, and it's driving me nuts. Fucking pink collar, pink fucking tag. I'm like, come on.
K2, thanks for the gifted membership. Yeah, thank you to all the good eggs who gifted today. You good. But also, don't forget the people who super chatted and super tipped at supertip.gg/echo. You're good eggs too. Everyone's great, apparently. Thank you very much, everyone. You didn't know I was English. That's fake news. You definitely know I was English. And no doggy crocs. Okay, got you.
They're like, yes, be the adult Stuttering John is not being 100%. Agree that recording sets is stupid. Also, if you're at a comedy club, like they're gonna like kind of look like what they did to John DiCaprio at Dojo. They're the second they see it, they're gonna.
I forgot to call Deadpool sexy as well when I was sucking up to him. Sorry, and sexy.
Like let you know and be like, yeah, you got to go. You can't do that. Or even if like you're just an innocent person, they're gonna be like, you got to stop it. You got to delete the video. That's
so we are gonna have a slight conversation about Tommy Jordan. I've got a clip later on if you're still around for that, obviously, Nicholas. But my God, mixed opinions. I think I'm more with your initial response, mate. But we're digging later on. But obviously, this is what it's kind of.
What do they do in like New York clubs? They do not have security guards like walking around with fucking billy clubs to like beat.
Panhandler with the $10. Thank you, mate. Since Nick believes in socialism, he can get paid by the state. Thank you very much, Panhandler. This silly euro appreciates it, mate. Thank you very much. He's a good old egg as Panhandler. Don't tell anyone though, because that ruins his reputation. So just say he's a miserable git. But I like him.
Up or anything, but they're gonna be like, yeah, but.
Roachy, 7 away from me deleting 6 away from me deleting the channel and never having to stream again, mate. That's all they don't realize. Once I hit 100, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Put the camera away. You can't do that. And that's another thing too, man, where John like kind of fucks up. It's like, dude.
Ken, is he like a notorious PDF or something? I'd rather maybe not risk it. Thank you though.
You're inviting this. You're eventually announcing, I'm going to do a circuit. That's another reason, like, hey, man, you asked me for another comedy club, like here or there. It's like, dude, you're literally inviting a circus. You're telling people like, hey, make this a circus event. And then like Matt, like, what are you coming? You want to see a circus? John, you invited a fucking circus.
Mutter and Jay, would you say that our friend so far Joe Burrow is doing a great service by providing these clips that no one else will put out? No one else is brave enough to touch. If you're not following so far Joe Burrow, go give him a follow. He's a good egg. supertip.gg/STJB. If you don't want to send it to me, but just, maybe throw my name in there. That'd be cool.
You let the world know this is a circus going on right here. I'm a circus clown and this is a circus thing. Like, you're adding no legitimacy to it. This is not a stand-up comedy show if you're inviting people to come fight you and inviting people to come cause a commotion. John cannot be mad at this. John, you literally, because earlier in the clip,
He can be mad at it if he wants, right? It's his choice. He can be a hypocrite and be mad. That's fine.
There's a thing of them playing that. We're like, come see me. Come.
So Mutter and Joe, sorry, I cut you off there. Joe's second only to Doom, okay, and even giving him a run for his money. Yeah, I'm a fan of Stalin 19 as well, but yeah, you're absolutely right. Good eggs indeed.
Say it to my face, like, don't like, stop it. How old are you? Pushing 70? Like, what are you doing, dude?
Grandpa Ernie become a member. Thank you very much. Grandpa Ernie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Great to have Grandpa Ernie on board. Boom.
Oi, Nonce, thanks for becoming a member.
Showing everyone that for $2.99, you too can become a member of this channel and see all the stuff I hide behind my paywall to hide the really low numbers that I normally get. But 94 of you in here, thank you very much. Feel free to hit like if you like. That's great. That'd be appreciated. If you don't, hit down like. That's fun as well. That's funny because then I go, oh, they didn't like my stream.
Like, when's the last time you've been? I guess he like fought the guy, the cash cab, the cabbie guy on Howard Stern show, like fucking 40 years.
Yeah, no, you're right. Cash cab guy. Keep going.
Yeah, I want to fight 40 years ago too. I'm not fighting anymore. It's that's not even glory days. It was just a day. I wasn't even happy than when I was in a.
Ray strikes me as someone who's never been in a fight, apart from on the other end of a fight. What about you? You reckon he's scrappy? He looks in okay shape for an old boy.
I think he could probably beat
Thank you,
John.
Rachel.
Like, I think John's fooling himself. Fucking missed a stroke
Sure.
over there. But
Mhm.
if I don't know, I think Ray's be a lot quicker. I think he'd be a little quicker. Get some shots in there.
I looked up to you, a great egg. Always help egg up. Ray, I'm saying this because of you, mate. A member for 8 months, your milestone message. Got another one of these. F Roachy indeed. F you right in the backside, Roachy, you sexy motherfucker. Yes, I looked up to you. Always shares my stuff on X. So thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It always helps.
Fights. The times I've been in fights, I'm not happy. Like, he's going to Laughing Stock Comedy Club. That's Rich Carucci's joint. He's not going to want people there to fight Stuttering John. Like, it's not what it's not what he wants. Like, you're inviting people here to come fucking fight you. And then what if they show up and want to fight you? Then what? Then what do we do? Like, now I got to fucking like bounce for you. From what I've seen, I'm going to side with this Tommy Jordan guy because Stuttering John talks a lot of smack to people, invites them to come fucking see him, invites them to come fucking fight him.
Big W. Didn't Ray and Johnny Carson almost fight? Apparently, yeah. I think Johnny was pretty pissed off with Ray from what I heard. So yeah, I don't blame him. Fishmen rule indeed. If you're not following at Johnny F. Carson on YouTube, go give him a follow. Some different content for sure.
Him, and then he gets put in these situations where it's like, all right, now what? Stuttering John, I have nothing against you, but quit inviting people to come fucking fight you. Same thing with Chad. Quit inviting people to come fucking fight you at venues. You look like a bunch of tools, and you make everyone else that's like even.
And you're going to mess with my money, is what he's saying, right, Nick? That's pretty much where he's getting at. So do not be fucking with my money. Because he thinks that if they're getting people coming, that he's going to get people coming, right?
Yeah. Do you think? Sorry, you may know. John got mad at Ray this week over something Ray said. Is this it? Do you know that? I'm guessing this is
I
it. He
don't.
got mad and say he was like trashing Ray and shit. Like you, whatever. You stabbed me in the back, but mommy, you'll fucking know. You're the one sticking up for fucking Ray all the time. Is this what fucking Johnny got mad at? This fucking nothing saying, hey, you're an old man. Don't tell people to show up to the club you're fucking performing at to fucking fight. Like, imagine if I was like, hey, show up in my work and let's fucking fight. Like, dude, grow up. It's so ridiculous, man. Retarded.
In the same, it makes it look like other people are doing that. Like, go, come say that to my face. Come, like, don't. If you got a comment, I'm not fighting anybody. I'm not. I'm not.
Ray, you weren't involved in this. No one was coming to your show.
I'm not fighting anyone. There's no fucking thing where I'm fucking doing that. You can do it if you want. Come to the show, but yeah, I'm also not putting it on the club. Like, these guys are coming here to fight me, and I don't want to fight, so I need you to like get involved and you fight them because I'm not going to fight them. So can you kick them out for me? I know I invited them, and this was my idea to invite them down there to cause commotion, but I'm not dealing with it. But if you want to deal with it, can you tell them to leave?
Hit the like button.
Good advice, KB. Hit that like button. It's fine, easy. It's fine. We did good. We nearly got to 100. We lived to fight another day. What were your scores on that one, mate? Let's see. Let's round it up.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, 1-1-1 again. Wasn't very good. Sorry.
Wow. Don't even get a funny there, Ray. It wasn't Ray being funny.
You're right. You're right. 2-1-1. 2-1-1.
No, I'm with you. I don't think
you're right.
It.
On a scale, it was funnier than the ones I gave. So yeah, 2-1-1.
Sure. All right. Okay. So let's see what was the best clip of the week, and I think we're just Deadfall 000. Yeah, fair. It's going to be the point double point one. Wow. Fair enough. That was the most impactful. I think that's where the most points got there. So well done, Doom. Thank you. Brilliant clips from you and so far. You're doing good. You're doing good. But all the other stuff was what caught my attention this week. I'm not going to lie. So yes, we have got a lot more stuff to go over. Nick, it's up to you how long you want to stay. You're welcome here for the entire period, but I'll give you a hint. We're halfway through the clips with regards to this. So it's absolutely down to you how much you want to stay, how much you're busy, if your family love you, if they don't love you, stuff like that.
Nah, they don't love me. But I'm good for now, man. I'm good for now. I probably won't make the whole thing, but yeah, I'm good for now.
No worries. Okay, well, I won't say it again, and you just drop off whenever. Yeah, don't feel obliged. But cool, nice one. Right, so we've got some bonus stuff, and we're going to start with Mersh. So not someone that we normally cover, right? But he's been blowing up in the Dabbleverse in terms of like our clippers. That's who they've been paying a lot of attention to. And I think he's shit talking someone. I think it's Ethan Ralph. I'm not 100% sure. So let's have a quick look. There we go.
22 hacks, 5+2 for you. 2 hacks. Right, folks, it's time to play. Step right up, you cannot stay. Spin the wheel and pray it stays on the sweet pussy bonus blaze.
Thank you, King of all dips. Dips reminding me. Please do consider supertip.gg/echo if you want to use any of the hilarious voices that we have on there or to contribute to the show. Nick gets half of that, so it would be appreciated. If not, that's fine. We're doing good. Hit that like button and let's see what Mersh has to say.
Who did this? Joe Burrow?
There's been a lot of shit talking about me this week. Some of it by people.
Well, apologies, Michaela. If you can just put up with this show until you find a good long show to watch instead, I appreciate it.
Who, for many, many years, was a very prominent friend of mine.
99 cents. God damn it. Thank you very much, my friend. Boom. Oh, no, it didn't work. Boom.
Are you homeless? Thanks for the bloody super sticker, I guess.
Thank you very much, Deadfall. And just a reminder, guys, any of the super stickers that you send, they're worth the least, but they stay on my screen the longest. So that's always funny. It does low-key wind me up a little, just because there's people who give me like $10 or $20 or like 10 gifted. And I'm like, oh my God, that's really generous. And it disappears after like a minute. Whereas these stay on for like 50 fucking minutes. So yeah, thank you very much, my friend.
A lot of it has been gay. A lot of it has been in the name of simping. A lot of it has frankly been fucking pathetic. And as I've been saying for many days this week, people have noticed that I've shown a great deal of restraint in this situation.
So I think Mersha's kind of growing on me a little bit, mate. I know early on me and you were like, who is he? Don't really follow, you know, outside of the Dabbleverse. But I've been seeing him obviously on Pat Dixon's. I've been seeing him kind of creeping up with Shmuel Buckman. So yeah, pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think I told you I had I could have been on stream with him on Buckman's the other night, but I didn't. I think I said the topic. I didn't know the topic they were talking about, so I didn't want to go on there like an idiot, pop on and then say fucking nothing for like 20 minutes. So
I told Shmuel, I had a chat with, he rang me the other fucking day, and I told him, I said, just stop sending Nick the link. I said, just give it a rest, leave it out. Spurgsnake, my good friend at Spurgsnake, go give him a follow if you're not already following. I hope Brian Harvey does something outrageous so I can bully my way onto your show. Well, next week I think is Chewing the Shit, mate, and we have got some new Brian Harvey stuff, which is cool. So you're more than welcome. I've got Aussie Guy and Robbie, Mariners fan, on with me and Rochi for the first 2 hours, but after that you are more than welcome to hang the rest with us if you don't mind. But yeah, Deadfall just jumping in as well. Don't let that stop you, Nick. You're an idiot no matter the show. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, Myron J. Yes, Brian Harvey from E17. Why don't he just stay another day? He's my absolute hero. You can use Super Tip and use his voice as well. He calls out the nonsense where he has to. He's a conspiracy theorist. He's a former pop star. He's amazing. He is great. We're going to have to do another deep dive into his origins at some point for you guys. He's really fun.
Could have spurged out. I could have dropped a fucking miles of fucking DMs and all kinds of wild shit, right? But I didn't. And then all week I had to, I had people hitting me up going, he's taking his little cute fucking shots at you again. And I'm like, I know.
Look at Deadfall being sarcastic, pretending that he was sorry. That's great. Brent Monkhouse, I love when Echo gives his guest settlements to fuck off.
Yeah, take a hike, Nick.
No, the one thing I don't like is when people just kind of don't make it obvious for people how long they're going to be on. So we could potentially stream today for like 5-6 hours. I don't expect Nick to fucking do that. So I kind of say to Nick, you good for the first like 3 hours? He's like, yeah. I'm like, cool. Anything after that, you're more than welcome to stay, but I wouldn't like hold you to it. I wouldn't expect you to. Kim Nicholson, member for 2 months. Here's your milestone message, pal. Disavow Mersh. I'll charge back my super chat. $2. So that's 160. So in pounds, that's what, about £1.20. Yeah, £1.20. Yeah, I disavow Mersh entirely. To keep £1.20 actually. That's good enough for me. Thanks, Kim. Thanks for setting me right on that.
I know, but what are you gonna do? And it got to a point where people are like, brother, you're being a little too fucking patient. And I'm like, I know, man, but what are you going to do? Ralph went on the BYB podcast. I think what was it? The peak 63 people watching. Jumped on a 63-person podcast.
See, isn't it funny though? Because I can have streams where I've got like 20 to 30. And then on this stream, I was very, very lucky. I think I got to 96, 97, highest I've ever got on this channel. So thank you very much. But isn't it funny how much numbers do matter to people? And also, more importantly, sorry, this is the one I wanted. King of all diffs. Breaking news: Rochi fucked Lisa to death. Absolutely, absolutely true. Membership milestone from Nice Podcast Stupid, who does not watch this show, but he gets gifted memberships for it. Thank you for your 5-month milestone, mate. Shmuel Buckman stinks, and I don't like him. Please don't clip that. That's the worst thing I've ever said about Shmuel Buckman.
You know what's funny? Dan was on with Jake for like 15 seconds yesterday, and he was out somewhere in the public. And I'm like, you didn't have the glasses on, and it fucked me up. Like I'm like, is that? And he's like, hey Dan, and I'm like, Is that Dan from Nice Podcast? And I couldn't figure it. And then below it said Nice Podcast Stupid. I was like, holy shit. Looks like a totally different dude without those fucking big glasses on. It fucked up my world. Yeah.
So Mr. Blue Sky with the $5. Thank you very much, mate. He's not forgotten. supertip.gg/echo. That's good to know. Undisavow merch for the goof. Yeah, okay, no, that's worth a lot more than a £1.20. That's I'm getting at least like £3, 54 quid maybe from that. Yeah, I undisavow merch. Thank you very much, Mr. Blue Sky. Thanks for helping me see sense with that. So thank you very much. Real quick, Deadfall saying, I'm sure Spurgsnake would fill in when Nick's vagina starts to hurt. Yeah, no, he's a good guy. He's a good guy as Spurg. We do a show together every week on this channel. I think it's this Thursday. It's going to be, I think, 1 o'clock Eastern. It's the book club for nerds, the Wheel of Time stuff. So if you're into that shit, make sure you go follow at Spurgsnake. He does other stuff as well, so follow him anyway. But keep an eye out for that.
Try to continue this weird fucking thing that I have not been addressed. I've been very cool about it. So thankfully, for the whole week, people have been coming to me with a lot of text messages, screenshots, DMs, things that...
So Michaela, the real Michaela, member for 7 months, milestone message. Thank you. Anything I say here will be used against me. Okay, fair enough. Just it's fine. It's only internet. It doesn't really matter. Like I said that I didn't like Shmuel Buckman a minute ago, and that's going to be used against me. And God, Shmuel, the moment Shmuel finds out that I said something mean about him, he will go mental. So it's okay, Michaela.
You don't like Shmuel Buckman. It's not like you lied.
I hate Shmuel Buckman.
Yeah.
Shmuel Buckman. There's a reason he's lower on that list than me. Yeah, there you go. Does that help? Is that he's low on that list because he's not as good as me? Is that any good to you, Dan?
Yeah, I think he's higher than me, so I can't say anything. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's an F and you're a D or something, so that's important.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a D, baby.
Yeah, baby. There you go. I think that helps.
Dispute the narrative that's out there. So I guess some of that stuff's starting to get out there now.
Bo coming in brutal. Will Nick lose all his mental and communicative abilities after 3 hours like Rochi? If he does, it's understandable. You know, his level was pretty low to start with, so there's not a massive drop. But yes, Jesus Christ. Hey, it's hard to stream, you know, for a long period of time. That's why most people don't fucking do it. But I enjoy it. It's fun. It's a good hobby. And if you like my hobby, you can support the channel at supertip.gg/echo. For sure. Go on, mate.
So real quick, earlier this week, it was like it's gonna be something sad. It was the 1 year anniversary of some guy dying that I don't know the guy. I think his name was Bobby P, and he was on Bobby Nick and all that.
BYB.
Yeah, and BYB and stuff. So Bobby Nicks and those guys did like a stream honoring him, and then Jib and those guys did a stream honoring them or whatever. And there was something going on saying that someone leaked like a text from Bobby's mother, Bobby P's mother, saying she never liked Bobby Nick and thought they were always so mean to him on the show, saying she didn't know if that was the bit or what. I was like, you know what, if I died and my mother watched this show, she'd think fucking Eckler was mean to me. And so I'm like, you never know what really happens. You know what I mean? Like that's the part you play, or whatever. So it's like, I don't know. Obviously it's a sad thing, but I was like, yeah, you can't really go off to judge off someone's mother how people felt about them on a fucking Dabbleverse show. I was like, people are gonna think that, you know, my mother would think the pineapple hated my guts.
For sure, and should be right. Martin J, I play golf. If you like my hobby, pay me, but nah, don't. Hey, you know, I'm not going to be the one hero that doesn't say, hey, help out if you want, if you like, if you appreciate the show. I appreciate you appreciating me. I'm not going to be that hero. I'm sorry. You know, I should be that guy, but I'm not. I like having some money come back and help me with the stuff that I put back into my show. So that's what I like. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Also, Panhandler, sorry to ignore you. This is way harder to watch, Euro. Trust me. Well, you don't have to watch it. Well, you do. Stick around. Sorry. I was just thinking, instead of this, should we play the transatlantic news clip of the week? That's very rude of me. Maybe we can go for a quick wee whilst we play it. play it here. So this is Annie, guys, doing the news review for the week. Make sure you go grab a drink. Make sure you're all chilled. We've got a few more hours left. Go for a pee. That's fun. Go outside in a bucket.
Good evening and good afternoon for the Americans, and welcome to Transatlantic News, where we bridge the gap between American and British news. I'm Annie, your proudly transatlantic host, and I'm here to help you navigate the top news stories making waves on both sides of the pond. So to start off the day, we actually have some foreign news, Japanese news to be Pacific. The techno-anime elites have voted in a new right-wing government, finally starting to fulfill the wet dream fantasies of weebs all over the globe, when the new regime began immediately organizing the mass deportation of Islamic immigrants out of the motherland of Nippon. Can we officially forgive them for Pearl Harbor now?
I am firmly determined to build a strong Japanese economy and to protect Japan's national interests through diplomacy and security. I will meet with President Trump at an early date and elevate Japan-US relations to new heights. I'm strongly determined to restore Japanese diplomacy to a place where it flourishes in the center of the world.
In more important and even more foreign news, over in the UK, the artist, formerly known as Prince, Andrew, has had all his royal titles and land stripped from him, according to the rumors. And geez, all because he just enjoyed a little bit too much time with ISO and Weinstein. Life is just really not fair for some people, especially for the rich whites.
So it seems as though the British royal family has finally had enough of the scandal engulfing Prince Andrew, which just does not seem to go away. All his associations with Jeffrey Epstein. They came up again more recently with a new set of emails published in the British newspapers. According to Prince Andrew, in discussion with the King and my immediate and wider family, we have concluded the continued accusations about me distract from the work of His Majesty and the royal family. I'm told by royal sources that the King, King Charles, Andrew's brother, is glad of the outcome.
Back in the US of A, President Trump has caused a bit of a kerfuffle. Who would have guessed? By destroying parts of the White House. I'm honestly shocked that of all things, home improvements is going to be the thing that destroys his legacy. No need to Jan 6 or anything just because you can't get your permits approved.
Many people were surprised that the entire East Wing is being demolished because you had said initially that the ballroom would just touch or would not.
Well,
touch
certain
it.
areas
What
are being
happened?
certain areas are being left. We determined that after really a tremendous amount of study with some of the best architects in the world, we determined that really knocking it down, trying to use a little section. You know, the East Wing was not much. There was not much left from the original. It was over the course of 100 years, it was changed. The columns were removed, and it was a much different building. Then a story was added on in 1948, 1949. There was a story added on, which was not particularly nice.
Wrapping up closer to home in the Dabbleverse, our very own Joey C is being slandered by the sister of Hollywood star Miles Teller by accusing the Catalano son Dom, or Domination as he's more commonly known, of beating and abusing and stalking Aaron. Joseph Catalano was last seen on Twitter fending off the masses using his quick wits. On the plus side, there's been no reports of doxing. Keep it up, Mr. C. And that's all for Transatlantic News, where we've transitioned through the top stories of the week. I've been Annie. We'll see you next week for more riveting headlines. Stay curious.
Brilliant work as always, Annie. Thank you very much. Deadfall, if you're around, please share her channel in the chat for people to go follow. If not, it should be tagged in this video somewhere. I'm sure at some point, go show her some love. Thank you very much, Annie, again. So yes, back as we were, mate. Back as we were. Let's go back to our good friend who I'm now back on his side, Mersh. You're good? You're back?
Yeah, I'm all good, man. I was just
perfect.
I've seen so many of those Miles Teller's movies, buddy. They're good shit.
Mm.
Spectacular Now, Whiplash, Bleed for This. Check them out.
Hang on a sec. Are you saying that you're against Joey C and that you believe Miles Teller? That is disgusting.
Yeah, I believe Miles Teller. He's a good actor.
Wow.
He's got my back. Yeah.
James, are we getting some Roachy or not? I think he said if no, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I think so. I've given him the link. I said for him to pop on in like 10 minutes time. So Roachy, if you're listening, feel free to jump on if you want, mate. Everyone's clamoring for you to review this with us. So thank you very much. And thanks for that, Deadfall. Appreciate you, mate.
And look, it's like I told you guys, man. The reason I haven't been a total dumb fuck spurg like certain people have been is because, again, time's going to look back on this. It's going to judge us both. And I've been pretty reserved. I have not used people for content. I haven't tried to turn this into some sort of a wrestling storyline.
Also, good news is once Roachy comes on, Nick stops getting paid. I think that's the rule, right? Is that all? It suddenly all goes to Roachy instead for Nick for some reason.
Is that how it works? We never discuss. I don't care, dude. I don't even know what I get paid. That's fine.
What actually happens is if you're both on, I just don't pay either of you, and I say it's the other person.
Ah, that's why
it
you
works
push it.
perfectly. Yeah. Yes, it's a good scam.
Brilliant, mate. Brilliant.
For the scam that works.
I have just simply told my side of a story, and no, Ralph.
Don't worry, James. It's fine. We'll get him on.
I'm not bringing you on because I don't want any of this. That's really what bugs you, is that those text messages said, oh, if you're going to fuck Ralph, I don't want any of that to get too deeply embedded in here. So no. That
better be true, Drunken Donuts. If I don't get £1 million shitting on Roachy, I'll be very disappointed.
I'm not going to be your latest feud. It's not going to happen. The truth is, you're very desperate to constantly show people, hey.
Yeah, it's the same rules apply, Roachy, as normal, and it will be exactly the same as it is for every show, is what you're saying.
Don't smoke, Roachy. Try that. Try that one out.
Whoa. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be. That's blasphemy, mate. Come on. It's so cold. I've got my heating on, James. You know how much that hurts me as a Brit? We're not even in November yet. Jesus Christ.
I'm with a girl. You spurred out over a young woman who I never really.
So have you followed any of this? Because obviously I keep pausing it and it's a bit tricky. Essentially, he wanted to go out with a certain girl, and then I think even Ralph then went out with said girl when he didn't go out with her. I'm doing a bad job at this. Feel free, someone in the chat, to dictate. Jesus Christ.
This was actually the conversation they were having, or similar conversation between him and Ethan Ralph they were having on Buckman's show, which is why I didn't hop on, because I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So I myself am not fluent in this story at all.
No, for sure. Drunken Donuts, you need a character like Roachy on your show. He's like a heel. He's horrible to look at and he makes people angry. Is that why Shmuel Buckman does so well? Sorry, Shmuel. You're just getting shrapnel for no reason whatsoever.
Really had any romantic interest in a person that for months has been talking to me, and for months I've been trying to be like a nice person to her. And then you saw her reply to one tweet of mine, and you immediately plunged your dick into a very weird kind of autistic 25-year-old girl, because that's who you are, and I am who I am. And you can spurg out and be the Ralpha male, and I get put bullshit you do, don't. That's fine. Because I'll allow history to judge us as.
It is quite interesting how, I guess people never change, right? But I kind of think back to school time with the talk about, fucking people, kind of being in relationships, someone going with someone else's girl. I don't really. Are these guys all in their at least 30s? I'd say potentially 40s, but they're at least in their late 30s, right?
Yeah, I always assume that Mersh has got to be roughly my age. He looks like he's like, like I have a similar gray in my beard that he has, so I figured he was roughly my age. So yeah, I guess 40s to be honest with you, but could be 30s, I guess. But not kids.
There you
not
go,
20s.
Sam.
Yeah, all right.
Sam Bibley helping out. Over 4. Yeah, I guess if you're single, it doesn't matter how old you are. I guess it's the rule, right? Because in my head, I'm just like assuming, oh yeah, you kind of have those issues when you're younger, then get in a relationship and you don't have those issues anymore. But when I don't really stay single for long. I'm a good-looking fruit. But when I was single for like 6 months, last time I was single, I wouldn't have had any of this drama. I'm not interested whatsoever in this shit. I don't think I would kind of intermingle with people trying to go after the same people. Like, I don't know.
And especially not like when I was dated and like it was before the apps were a big thing, before dating sites. So it's like, I did it the old fashioned way and it wasn't that hard. Nowadays, like I see my friends that are single, even like in their 40s. They go on dates, get late. Like you bang the chick that night usually. Like so why are they fighting over? I don't know. I'm with you. Yeah.
I'd hate to be single right now. It doesn't seem like a very good time.
No.
Yeah, all the apps. I'd have to have a pineapple filter on. So just all that shit. It wouldn't work.
As men and as people. So spurg out somewhere else.
Not true, muttering Jay. I've seen his kids run behind him, throwing stuff at the screen. Very much not a virgin. He has fathered children. It's crazy. He's married. It's insane, absolutely insane. And yes, Deadfall. Everyone go follow Wendy if you're not already. She's got a great show coming up on Halloween next Friday, and I believe I've agreed to set up Puppy Cam for that, so that should be fun. Shmuel Bugman with the $2. You got a problem with me, Pineapple? Yeah, I do, Shmuel Bugman. I sure do. No, yeah, you're good. You're all good. Bugman's fine. Oh, the first time he super chatted, I thought it was Shmuel Bugman. I didn't pay attention, even though I'm fully aware of the legend that is Shmuel Bugman. And I was like, what's Shmuel's talking about? And I was like, it's not him. It's fine.
By the way, there's other stuff I haven't dropped because frankly I haven't had to, but again, I want you guys to remember that every time there's been a little snippet or a drop, this guy will run out and go, here's 20 pages of Mersh, and it's like, and go on like the shittiest person in the world show to try to come at me. All right, fine, I drop a few snippets just to show you.
Depends what you class as successful. I got married. That's the end of it, really. Like until she wises up and divorces me, muttering Jay. That's about it, right?
I thought he was talking about Mersh. He could be talking about us. True.
Potentially. Yeah. Maybe I'm just being defensive over nothing. Sorry, muttering Jay. That's an unprofessional broadcaster in me.
That's not true. I've got more snippets to disprove any other narratives that may get created about me. So. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with this. I'm covering a range of different topics lately. The show has been on a generational run.
Fuck, got me. Got me. Yeah, good point.
My phrase. And yeah, you guys go do your thing, wherever the fuck that is. I've made my case known. And there's a lot more shit floating around out there that hasn't been released yet. So,
isn't Jerry Springer dead? that's a bit morbid, young old vibes. Quad wants to be Jerry Springer so bad. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but Jerry's still got better legs, even in that fucking casket. So maybe.
Low blow.
I take it.
Just stop fucking lying. Whoa! All right, who?
Deadfall, you know what's annoying? Your 99 cents thing from earlier is still fucking up there. It's only halfway through its fucking timer.
Look, man. Who just did that? All right, hang on. No. Time out, Tony. Time out. Who the fuck? Come clean, because Rumble's not like YouTube. I can go in the back end. I'm going to find out who did it. So if you tell me now, I may not punish you that badly. But now I have to go in and unban Ralph. Unless he said something wildly out of pocket, which is a possibility, but I don't think.
Deadfall with the 99 cents. Thank you, mate. That should cover us till the end of the show. Thank you very much. I think I've got this one. Boom.
Are you homeless? Thanks for the bloody super sticker, I guess.
Thanks. Are you homeless, Deadfall? That's the question. Thank you very much, pal. A lot of F-bombs today, really? I normally say faggot a lot more often now than I have been. I will work on it. Or F, as in fuck, I guess, as well. That could work either way. Nick, which of the F words do you prefer? I think you prefer faggot, right?
Yeah, I do say the other F word way more, but yeah, faggot does come out of my mouth a lot. Yeah, not as much as retarded, but it still comes out.
I bet it comes in your mouth as well. You
I think he was. Mike Herb said he literally asked for it. Well, that's not.
The turn, James Balmer. Fuck pineapple.
Yeah,
fuck
pineapple.
God damn it, James. God damn it. No, I get what you're saying.
Saying ban me, pussy, isn't bannable.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's.
Did you just go, stop it?
God, I have to undo that. Look, Ralph might be a massive faggot right now because he's blinded by pussy, and that's fine. But we can't all lose our goddamn, you know what I mean? We can't all start throwing our principles out the window over it, guys. You guys you gotta not do that. So let me go fix that now. Moderators, let's, come on, man. You guys know what to ban people for. You don't ban fucking Ralph because he's crashing out over pussy. I mean, Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? Ralph in the chat said Mersh trash both me and Ricada. Yeah, I know. Ricada saw it. He doesn't care. You know why? Because everything I said about Ricada, I've said to his face. And everything I said about you, I've said to your face. You're both fucking retards with shitty OPSEC.
I hate being on the outside of drama like this, Nick. It feels like I need to pay more attention to the clips.
You know what I was thinking during this whole thing? I bet Mersh does all right with the middle-aged pussy. He's got a good voice. He likes cats. Lots of women like that when guys are like, he's got the rough voice, but he's sensitive because he likes pussy cats. You know what I mean? I bet he does all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Smash it.
I think potentially he might have too high standards. I don't know if that's a thing, if you'd agree with that or not. But I swear I remember him saying something about he used to sleep with like strippers or hookers or whatever, a while back. So maybe it's quite difficult to then drop down to just trying to find like a 40-year-old who's interested in you. I don't know.
I don't think I could date a stripper. I mean, I could fuck a stripper. Don't get me wrong. Back in the day, that'd be awesome. But I don't think I could date a stripper.
What? Because you can't afford it, or?
Well, yeah, too. But then do you want dudes fucking throwing money at your naked chick?
Do I want dudes?
You want dudes?
Do I want dudes? No, I don't want dudes.
Fucking ridden in the fucking back room by your girl, and I'm not into it, man. Not a cuck.
Fair enough. Had it here first, guys.
Who are constantly getting into shenanigans. I didn't bury him. He saw what I said about him. Everything I said about rackets, I said to his fucking face before. Yeah, you're a mess. Like, I joked about it in the beginning when he was referring this chick to me, and I was like, oh, that's a great ringing endorsement from you. Like, he doesn't take it personal. He doesn't spiral about.
Here we go. Here we go. The hero that we've all been waiting for. Hello, right. Hello, mate.
All right. Hello, you cunts.
You got high energy, Rochi. Fucking sweet.
Nah, you know what it is, mate? Is I took flu tablets about 30 minutes ago, and in the last 5 minutes, I haven't coughed once, and I've just enjoyed a cigarette. So I'm about to destroy that right now.
So Diablo Sandwich, he used to work on the club scene, DJ, manager, etc. I'm sure he's thrown it in plenty of strip. Okay, yeah. I thought I heard something about that. Real quick, hit like for Rochi. Yes, if you've been waiting for Rochi this whole time, please do hit like for him. He always tells me, "Oh, Echo, I really wish you'd got more likes." I'm like, "Oh, mate, I'll try my best to get them." And he's like, "Okay, thanks, bud." And Mr. Bibley immerses deep enough into decades of jacking to online porn, he's believed he will never have to get up an actual woman again. It's a relief. Fair enough, Sam, with the inside information. Thank you very much. So, Rochi, do you follow any Mersh stuff?
Very loosely, Mersh.
Yeah. Okay. Same. Yeah.
So I haven't watched you guys for like 10 minutes, but
that's fine.
I think you guys didn't mention the fact that even though Ethan Ralph allegedly cucked Mersh also then DM'd that woman and told her to unalive herself in Minecraft YouTube service.
Jesus. Oh, lovely. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we were missing that bit of information, so thank you. Thanks
about it for a week. He doesn't go on a goddamn media tour of people of podcasts that 60 people watch. Yes, Ralph, clearly I've been on tilt because I've spent so much time talking about this all week. Ralph, you've spent more time on flights to go fuck a girl that I wouldn't drive 40 minutes to go fuck than I've spent talking about this entire thing for a week.
Sorry, Echo, pause it.
Go on, buddy.
At least we forget, Mersh used to drive Bobo to the ONA studio.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, he won't drive 40 minutes to go get his willy wet. Like, I mean, are we led to believe that? Like, come on, Mersh.
Are you insinuating that he used to get his willy wet whilst driving Bobo?
So, no, I'm saying if he's willing to drive Bobo on the premise of, oh, this is my in on radio or to become popular or whatever the fuck.
Sure.
Like, Mersh, I'm pretty certain you will drive 40 minutes to get your willy wet, no matter what it is, you know?
I used to love watching Bobo's dick get hard. That was a great fucking bit. Did you ever watch that one, Pineapple?
Creep.
It was funny as shit.
I probably wouldn't have phrased it exactly like that.
Yeah, I should have worded it differently, but yeah. Oh, God, the first time Patrice saw it was fucking hilarious. Patrice lost his shit.
Yes, I think that's the one that I saw first, yeah. Go on, Rich.
Oh, I've got to ask you one question. Right? I wasn't watching earlier. I was too busy trying not to
watching something else.
No. I was trying not to, like, you know, cough up a lung.
Sure.
Somebody told me that people in the chat were saying that you're not traveling somewhere earlier on. I don't know, like whether like anything's been said on that. I wanted to ask you. I don't know.
I thought maybe we'd wait till next Saturday, but obviously.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, that's why I thought that might have been the case, right?
Yeah, I know you've told people anyway. That's fine. I'm just saying, yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off a little bit. We'll make it a massive deal before we reveal any information.
I want to, like, you know, again,
it's gonna be a massive surprise.
I'm on like pills, you know what I mean? So like I'm off I'm off my rocker anyway, but I'm today especially off my rocker. So I'm like, well, has it been said? In which case, if it's been said, allow me to like say my bit, but yeah, no, whatever.
Yeah, unless we hit the super tip goal, you know, it's just gonna have to wait, I guess. So yeah, anyway. And I looked up to you. 40 minutes a reasonable drive for a blow. Yeah, like I guess if my wife was away working and she messaged me and she was like, blah blah blah, if you come over, and she was 40 minutes away, maybe not. Maybe not for in a married relationship. I'll be like, it's fine. We'll pass. But yeah, if you're a single guy, I think you drive 40 minutes for that. I think that's reasonable.
You spent more time on airplanes and doing layovers to fuck a girl. I wouldn't burn a half a tank of gas to go meet. You know what I mean, Ralph? Hey, Ralph, just like you fucking fish trash, just like you fish burgers out of the trash, you basically fished pussy out of my trash. God bless. Let's just clear the air in the room with Ralph. Stop avoiding the issue. What issue? He crashed out. He ran to Pot Awful. He leaked DMs like a faggot. I corrected the record. He continued to go on shows and lie. I corrected the record again. It's nothing really clear.
Joe Burrow.
Sorry, Joe. With regards to Ethan Ralph, do you follow any of that, Rochi, as well? Like all these people seem to just be on the periphery of what I kind of pay attention to.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, mate. Like if I see somebody's clipped it, I might watch it, but like that's about it.
Sure.
Man. But yeah, the Ethan Ralph like cooking merch. I think I probably have seen clips like this from So Thorough Joe Burrow and shit like that.
Yes.
No, I look up to you. It's just the general fucking I don't know what you would call these, right? But Max Flu all-in-one chesty cough cold and cold tablets, and these ain't too bad.
Probably what
The ones that I had last night for night, holy crap. I had a dream for the first time in 5 years. I might start taking them when I'm fucking normal. It's great.
Are they the ones with caffeine or without, did you say, Rochi, the ones you're taking?
Right, so these are just what I would call pills. The ones that I took last night were like capsules, like the plasticky shit, right? And holy fuck.
Doesn't answer it, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know what the fucking term is, right? But holy shit, right?
Fair enough, mate.
Dude, honestly, I woke up today remembering a dream for the first time in 5 years. It was glorious. I was like, holy shit, you know. And Big W, no, I do not sound like Phil Collins. Phil Collins is
Just looks like him.
Renowned so-called singer. I don't know. Can he hit a note? I can't hit a note. I know that. But...
Is he not more known for the drumming as well? But I don't know. Anyway, let's not steal a karmic line to move on to the next bit.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, brilliant. Big W helping me out. He was a good drummer. Okay, I thought so. I had a feeling he was. Guys, we're moving on now to... fucking. This is interesting because I really want to know what Rochi thinks about this lad. The Tommy Jordan. And apparently even Kiki and Gino don't like him, which is saying something, right? Should we have a tiny little... oh, no. One second.
No, don't do that. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Should we have a tiny little chat about the Tommy Jordan first? Rochi, let's start with you, mate. Initial opinions on him. I won't read the question too much.
So I thought Vanilla Ice and that ilk was left in the 90s.
Sure.
And I was mistaken, right? Because along comes Tommy with his whole, like, as he said, his upbringing of hip hop with the Beastie Boys and shit like that. I thought that was a stereotype, a long gone. You know, like over here, Ickle, the old Cockney, yeah, that's died out now.
Sure.
Yeah, there's no real Cockneys anymore. That's what I thought of, like Tommy, what he is, right? I thought that died out. So I have to get over that because I think that's like a ridiculous fucking thing, right? Yeah. He is a wigger, Pictits, right? And it's funny because it's like, is that generally him all the time? And unfortunately, that is him all the time, right?
Okay.
Because if you saw him from Thursday, right? If you watch him, he is playing the old man character while he's wearing a mask. When he pulls it off, the wigger comes out in him. And he can't stop being a wigger. And it's like, is there anything else? Can you like turn that shit off? Is this just a thing to try and get you past walking down the streets of New York at some point, right? Is that what you're doing? You know, or is it?
Yeah, that might be fair.
Well, no, because if you're code, is it called code switching or whatever? Like if you're doing that, like fine. I don't believe in it, but if that's what you're doing, do that, right? However, that's what he is, right? So I've got to get past that, right? So I get past that, and in my mind, I'm like, okay, what is he doing? He's doing everything that we in the Dabbleverse have said not to have done, right? And he's done it in a short period of time. And you go, okay, it's great for content. However, is it good in the long run for him or the people that he's doing it to? And I don't think it is. I think it does more bad than it does good, if that makes sense anyway.
Yeah. So Yeah, before no, I'll let Nick have his say first, and then I'll tell everyone the actual answer of what you should think. No, Tommy Jordan. What about you, Nick?
Nah, he sucks, man. He's just unfortunately where I live, I see these wiggers all the time. They're still up here, and it's I don't especially at his I don't know how old he is. Like sometimes he looks like he's fucking 25. Sometimes he looks like he's fucking 45. I can't figure it out. But whatever he is, he's too old to be a fucking wigger. And I can't stand the shortcut. Like, I can't stand the whole shortcut mentality. Like, he comes out of nowhere, gun bombs John, shows up fucking masked at stupid fucking things. And now the dude's fucking everywhere. It just drives me nuts. I appreciate the dues payers, the slow burns, you guys who like grind it out and make it up there. This fucking guy with his fucking wigger shortcut, it's fucking, he's a joke.
Fair enough. And Stephen Bravo. Hello, Stephen Bravo. Hope you're doing well, pal. Aren't all Yankees wiggers? Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't want to speak on that behalf. So, yeah, go on, mate. Go on.
Sorry, real quick to the person's comment. Big Black's from New York.
Which one?
He's not a wigger, right?
Right. No, he's not. Big Black is not a wigger. I can officially say that. Hope you're doing good, Big Black. So, yes, it's very close to getting gatekeeping, and that's something I think I'm a bit of a hypocrite with, because I've always said do not gatekeep. Yeah, anyone new in the Dabbleverse, let them do their stuff, and kind of like the more the merrier. But I can't help but think, where are the gatekeepers when it comes to the Tommy Jordan? He is 100% taking all the shortcuts, and like fair play to him, like using every opportunity that he's got with terms of location, with terms of being able to kind of force his way onto shows. I don't think it's going to work for him. I like people saying that he's stealing J-Mo's shine. That's great as well. But I don't get, has anyone actually listened to him? Like for like 5 to 10 minutes? Can he kind of carry a show? Is he entertaining?
No.
Because he does crazy stuff, sure, but.
So, Ickle, what's funny is like, I did the same with Comic X, right? I'm fortunate enough to see some people quite early on, and I did with this Tommy guy, right? And immediately I saw who was pushing the narrative for this guy, and that gave me a hint of what was going to happen.
Yeah. So I get in trouble for that because they did the same with Shmuel, they did the same with J-Mo, and they're doing the exact same with Tommy. Difference with Tommy is he's kind of going tits to the wall and doing as much as he can to get the attention, right? He gun bombed Stuttering John. He's sniping KB until he gets the link. He's turning up at these events.
So I don't know whether I've said this on stream before, but I'm going to say this, and I mean this wholeheartedly. When Soft Weekly is saying you're going to be the next best thing, that should give you a hint as to what's going to happen with somebody, right? Yeah. Now, that's not a diss against Soft Weekly. That's just the truth, right? Anyway, that being said, to answer your original question, have you spent time and watched this guy? Yes. And I watched this guy do the same tripe that everybody else has done. That being said, he also explained he had a background that was the same as Red Bar. And he said, I did this because I wanted the Red Bar fans to have a go at me for it because I thought it would create controversy, right? And you go, okay, so you already know what you're doing, right? You know the Dabbleverse. And in the same hand, he's going, who's Vince the Lawyer? It's like, if you're coming into the Sphere and you don't know who Vince the Lawyer is, you are misled, right? You ain't what you're saying you are.
Yes. So also, I do want to ask if you notice a slight pattern. So Joey C, Karmic X, Tommy Jordan, all come into the Dabbleverse with about 6,000 people on their YouTube. Nothing else. No original audience that drags along with them. They're just, that's their account. Yeah. So there's not like people going, oh no, I watched Tommy do his unicycle stuff for the last few years. This Dabbleverse stuff's nuts. There's no people on Joey's show going, oh yeah, no, I was with that gangster and we went over and now he's doing all this Dabbleverse stuff. I don't think there's anyone on Karmic's channel going, oh, isn't this crazy? I really enjoyed your gaming that you did. And now you're doing all this Dabbleverse stuff. They're all just at this magical 6,000 number with just out of nowhere. It's bizarre.
I didn't know Joey was one of them. He came in here with all those fucking subs.
Yeah, he didn't get up to 6,000, mate.
Right. So Joey claims back in August of 2023, I think it was, or 2022, I forget the timeline. He claims that because he was part of the Michael Franchese's club, he asked them on his Patreon for everyone to go sub to his channel. And Joey claims that 6,000 of those people did do that. Right?
All right.
Yes. All in the same time period of August of that year, right? Which is weird. It's almost as if Joey went and bought loads of subscribers at the same time. With
Rochi, can we do an example? Yeah. So I think it's easy. He sent a milestone message in the NLO chat where there's like 1,000 people watching. Yeah. Said, oh, go subscribe to Eccles. No one did, by the way, out of that 1,000. But when someone went, go follow Joey C, 6,000 people went and did it, which is pretty impressive. That's a good ratio.
So, and I also want to say this, right? MJ, if you're still here, right? I didn't say anything bad about Soft Weekly. I just said that anybody that Soft Weekly seems to push forward, bad things happen. Remember, Soft said everyone should go and watch Steel Toe Morning Show. Yeah, you're saying the same about Tommy. I'm not saying that Soft is like saying Tommy is the next big thing. He's saying it in the same light as Steel Toe. Like Soft saw something before everybody else. However, that normally means something, right? That normally means, oh, this guy's gonna like have a hard crash out. Now, what's funny with Tommy is the first thing he does with John, he ballses that up, right? The thing to do is to go in, get comfortable, heckle, record it, then leave. Don't walk in, start heckling, and get thrown out every time. And then don't continue doing that over and over again to the point of you've been around for a month. You got Stuttering John to put your picture up and in that club to say, do not let this guy enter. Like, so you shot yourself in the foot for the next time you wanted to do something. Anyway.
So Jim Sharkey bringing up an interesting point. I also question. I didn't even know he said he was a comic. I also question how much of a comic he is. I didn't see any of the funny stuff. I believe he's done 1 or 2 open mics. Okay, so Dave Sarah, and he doesn't have the balls to show any of it. Okay, well, yeah, fair play. Fair enough. So we do have a clip off this. 1 second. And it's our Brucey bonus clip. We got a few of them.
Folks, it's time to play. Step right up, you cannot stay. Spin the wheel and pray it stays. On the sweet Brucey bonus blaze.
Kiki, do you love me? But you're you know.
From beside me, 'cause I want you and I need you.
So note to future Eccles, make sure when YouTube comes through and goes, you played this fucking song, remove it. And then people can see the stream again. Go on, Richie.
So what I love about this is, so Rocco, and I forget what day it is when it was, he played a clip from Tommy, and this guy, when he edits, adds way too much shit. Like, there's an art to like editing, and I'm useless at editing, by the way. All I do is clip and cut. Right? Basically, that's all I do.
Sure.
But there's an art to it, and this guy is like trying way too hard in regards to his own edits, and that's why that there was just gay. Like, did that need the music? Like, is there a reference to it?
I get it, yeah, because it's like Kiki. So, and that's what Keanu is called. So I understand it. Yeah, I don't mind the try hard bit of it. That's absolutely fine. People look at So Far Joe Burrow and they go, he's brilliant. He adds all of these funny bits to clips and what have you. Fair play. It's trickier. It's trickier than it seems. All right. You can't just add random shit.
Also, I must say this. I'm so out of it. I tune into Cardiff. While this was happening, they were watching Tommy's live stream. And I generally thought this was Barry Ribs. Right?
Yeah,
no. So I went, oh, that's perfect. So if I was that out of it and thought it was Barry Ribs, why didn't Tommy go, oh, I'm just going to be Barry Ribs, right? And still like do that as a character for a little bit. But
he doesn't know Vince the lawyer. He probably doesn't know who the fuck Barry Ribs is, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, no chance. But again, we do come a bit too close to like gatekeeping with stuff like that. But I do remember when I was kind of thinking, when I think I spoke, who did I speak to? I think maybe NJ. I was speaking to him about Tommy, and I was kind of like, at least with Karmic, people kind of vouch for him in terms of, no, he was in Pat's chat a lot. You know, he was always in Pat's chat. He was in MLC quite a lot. He's like, he super chats quite a lot to him. You know, so he is a member of the community in some way. Whereas it does seem like Tommy's just gone, what area could I get, 50 to 100 people watching me live out of nowhere? Dabbleverse is quite good for that. I saw some fruit got 50 views the other day. I could probably get the same. But yeah.
Well, I will also say this, which obviously is my opinion and only my opinion, right? What I'm saying. For sure. It's caveated with this, right? Cardiff did a Patreon live stream the other day. Was it Thursday morning? Yeah, I think it was Thursday morning. No, Friday morning, sorry. Sure. US time. And I'm watching it.
Sure.
And I'm commenting away because that's what I am, biggest Cardiff ball washer there is. And and Tommy shows up in the chat. And I go, oh, yo, Tommy, my Noga, right?
Yeah.
It was a stooge test. This motherfucker goes, don't you mean Wigger, Roachy?
Thank you, Nikki. Yeah.
And I'm like, no, if you watch Rocco's chat, you will see, or Cardiff's chat, people will call others Nogas instead of the M word because it's funnier.
Yes.
It's a little inside joke. But again, this guy doesn't know any of this shit. Anyway.
Hello, Vampire Hunter. Very, very good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Let's see what Tommy Jordan has to say. I think we got 3 of the most unlikable people in the Dabbleverse on the screen in a second.
I'm down for you always, Kate.
Oh, sorry, KB. Didn't mean to include you, but technically might not be.
Do you love me? Are you riding?
Fucking hell, fuck off with the music. He's a fake fan, James. He's a fake fan, I think, mate. So we're seeing a little bit of Joe flexing all of his magic moments that he's had so far.
Let me read some questions.
She's gonna read some questions.
I didn't even think of gainers.
Oh my god.
Dropping it back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gino, why'd you let her get scratched that cat? You gotta get rid of that damn feline.
I know. I saw that. You mean her?
So yeah, pretty good topical comment. Proves he's been around for at least a week. Got scratched by the cat. Pretty good. I would have made start with why do you get steel toe sent to jail, mate? Why do you do that? Why you dub your best mate in?
Why'd you snap on it that one time?
Did he really pay you $3,000?
2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't know, man.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you still have
The cat.
Or her. Fucking the cat was here first. I tell them all the time.
Damn.
Yeah, it was right
Somebody's
here.
like, oh,
No,
Keanu abuses that
actually,
cat.
my
Go
hand-
yourself.
But she's actually
Get a fucking life,
good
you
to me. Debacle.
So 1 second. Pest saying Roachy, Tommy seen the donos and views and wanted a part of that.
Yeah. So,
there you
so I
go.
will say this: he's made a splash.
Yes,
and he's
for
got
sure.
eyes on him. Right
Mhm.
now, what are you going to do when you're not going to people's comedy gigs? Show me something else. Do something.
Yes,
Have an
and
insight.
it's
And
gonna-
this is coming from a fat waste of space that doesn't do anything apart from sit on his couch, smoking, talking shit about people.
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. Ahab says Dabbleverse Rookie of the Year, Tommy Jordan. I don't know. Maybe I'm being snobbish with it. He's definitely done stuff that people go, oh, that's got clips, that's got attention. So fair enough. But I don't know. Is it that
he
good?
can't be Rookie of the Year when we've got Karmic X doing what
I was just gonna say the same thing, man. There's no way he beat. Yeah.
Yes. 100% Nick, 100% Roachy. Absolutely. Apparently James is saying that Roachy rules, but I don't believe it. I think that's fake news. If you do want to help the show, supertip.gg/Echo, would appreciate it. I'm not sure who gets the money. I don't know who gets the money, guys. So whatever you contribute, I'll steal and keep for myself.
No, that's Aaron's co-host.
Who?
Aaron M. Holte.
Oh, I am. Hi.
No, Aaron M. Holte's co-host abuses cats.
Oh my god.
Does he?
Hell yeah.
I don't follow.
And you're friends with.
Yep. So he's watched about two weeks worth of clips. I think based on the knowledge that he's got at this point.
Ickle, real quick, can I hope Bo Beats out a little bit. She wants to know who Barry Ribs is. It's what Chad Zumach and Ray DeVito is going to be in 5 years.
Ooh, 5.
5 to 10. 5 to 10. They've still got a chance. But yes, Jesus. Pest, he sucks at live stream. I'm doing my best, mate. I'm doing my best. Thank you very much. Yeah, Karmic's got to be rookie of the year, right?
I don't even like the guy, but I mean, how can he not be with all the storylines and everything? He has to be.
100%. I'm with
Aaron.
No, he's denounced me.
You did?
By the way,
is my life going to fall apart?
4 days before he's out of jail or whatever, and then the people that put him in jail have to go back to their miserable lives. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still have miserable lives, but they're using this distraction to be like, ha ha, all right, well.
If you have a miserable life, please hit the like button. Go on, Richie.
The projection from Gino. Gino is the reason why Aaron went to jail. And yes, Gino has now gone back to his sad, pathetic life after doing 10 minutes. Have you heard this stand-up set?
No, I don't have the
right, so
fringe of me to do it, mate.
Was it Milton that had this, I think? And I watched it on Milton's show. Holy fuck. Gino is still talking about COVID in 2025 on his stand-up gig. Yeah? And that's supposed to be his set, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not funny. People don't watch me for enjoyment. I think people watch me just as a social experiment to see whether they can tolerate watching shit on the screen, like for so long, right? Which is fine. However, that being said, I try to evolve a little bit. You know, I don't try and repeat the same old shit like, oh, remember, Fauci told you to stay at home to get the vax. That's out of order, right, guys?
I'll call you out on one thing. You do repeat the classic Joey C. There's like 3 or 4 classic Joey C mantras that you will repeat.
What else is there to say about Joey C? This is what my point is. Yeah, you can't like evolve on something that isn't like.
Sure.
My whole thing, I would say, with Quad with BYB. How many times can we call Chad Zumach a cunt? It turns out quite a lot. However, he still is a useless cunt.
Sure. There you go. James Balmer, not a fan of the hairstyle, Rochi. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I don't think Rochi's going to change his haircut after like 30 years, but you never know.
It does need cutting, to be honest. It's too fucking long. But yeah.
It is. You could hang yourself with that. In Minecraft.
Yeah, but he has to go back with the aching booty.
But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing with you. And if you want to be a good comedian, you'll shy away from Dabbleverse and do more to being inside the club rather than filming in it.
I didn't ask you for advice!
You realize no one gets their booty raped in a regular jail, but people say that as a joke. They'll talk about butthole pictures because you're losers. Fucking really could have been...
I love just the cell phones that he has to come up with to preempt any comments that you can make. But yeah.
I hate that I just agreed with Gino for like fucking 30 seconds. It's fucking brutal.
I also got to reject with what Gino's saying here. People in the Dabbleverse are losers. What? The same losers that you and your wife run to as soon as you heard that Kate Meany was upset that an episode behind your wife's paywall talking about her loving anal was still available, and her family members heard it, and she requested you guys to take it down. And as soon as you saw Kate Meany was in with Stuttering John, you two come running over to the Dabbleverse to cry wolf, and ever since been bouncing back and forth to all the other locales in the Dabbleverse. But yet we're the arseholes. Look at yourself, Gino. Look at your fucking self, Gino. Anyway, go.
Jesus, if you can. Jim
Hashtag Team Ashley, baby.
I've had the misfortune of performing alongside Gino in CT/New York. Oh my god! Oh, it'd be a bit of a hypocrite of me being, we got a comedian in the chat, and then being like, Gino's not a comedian. But yes, fair enough, fair play.
To be fair, Rickle, like anybody can do stand up with Gino. Gino will take any fucking gig. He's proven that in the past. That's why Michael from Red Bar come up with that song, right? Gino ain't got no fucking money because he will do anything.
Yes. And he's flat broke, but yes, absolutely.
Comedy show.
Wait, talking about being flat broke, we're at 3.5 hours in, and no one's used the super tip button in like 12 hours. If you do want to support the show, supertip.gg/echo. If not, call it a day. Stop begging.
What was that comedy show? Watch this. That was a comedy show.
Don't disrespect.
But this guy says right now.
No, I missed it.
You see the Dabbleverse is broken you because you're bragging about filming a set rather than doing a set. That's why you're on a bad path, kiddo.
Did he just say they're not taller than me? Yeah, that is important in the Dabbleverse, to be fair. Height is something that everyone cares about. They either seem to be giants or tiny in the Dabbleverse, right? I think I'm on the shorter side of the spectrum, but everyone's like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", or 5'2". Seems to be the case.
Not me. I'm like around 6 feet. I'm an average height. But I did see a picture with John and Kiki, and she was taller than him in this thing, dude. I don't know if she's wearing heels or not, but that shit cracked me the fuck up. Midget.
You sure did, Mr. Blue Sky. Thank you very much for that. That sounded slightly ungrateful of me, but yes, you did. Thank you very much.
This video is better than anything you just did on that stage, bro. Okay, see, that's wrong. Do I need that? And I was, and that's a fact, Jack. And I was. Ow, wait.
God, it's not often where you watch Gino and someone else and be like, God, Gino, how do you put up with that other person with you on stream? Big Black's a fan of the catchphrase, "I'll wait." Fair enough, Big Black. Catchphrase work. That's fine.
It is funny to watch Gino interact with somebody that talks just as much as he would. Because if you actually watched Gino any of his old shit on Compound Media in Hot War, if we would have a guest that would talk just as much as Gino can't handle it.
No.
That's why you'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
Like
doesn't
Tommy
like being out talk. Doesn't like being interrupted. Oh, that was pre-planned, guys, and it worked perfectly.
Ow, wait! What a fucking... Do you understand? Like, watch this. You're yelling, and you don't want to be on stage.
Right, Gino, you missed a trick here. I would say you are... people associate you with the N-word. Why wouldn't you just look at your stream and then just start shouting it? maybe not shouting it because you're still in the street. But hey, look at this. We've got someone who's never super tipped before. Thank you, Shardy McDennis. I hope I didn't just dox you. If I did, thank you, Anonymous, for the $5.
Yo, my knickers, is this thing on?
It sure is. Thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate you. That's us done for the night with super tips. No more, but feel free to donate if you want to. I'll send $1 to Nick, $1 to Rochi, and the rest to myself. Thank you.
I do want to be on stage. You'll never be good at comedy. Wait, I'm already better than you. I've been doing it 1 month. Yell it louder, you fat fucking hack. Sad fucking hack. You have a problem with me? No, I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with the fact that you think you're a comedian because you yell. Anybody's a comedian. You just got to hit the stage once.
Right, so wait, is that Gino saying that? Is there no irony there whatsoever?
See, this is the problem with Gino. And again, I don't know nothing about stand-up, but Gino automatically thinks, oh, because you're shouting, you want to be a stand-up. Don't stand-ups have microphones so they don't have to shout, Gino? You absolute fucking buffoon.
And Pest, the over-the-top ball washing Tommy does to bigger Dabbleverse streamers is cringe AF. Yes, I'll go with that. What's broken about the Joey C? I thought it was okay. 1 second, let's have a listen.
Yo, my knickers, is this thing on?
Was he just too quick? That's quite accurate for Joey. He does talk a lot too much. And Brandon, Gino's oblivious to his. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you popping your head in now and again. Hope you're doing well.
You think you're a comedian? I'm a great comedian. Did you film me in there?
Wait, did the other guy just say to Gino, wait, you think you're a comedian? If so, that's probably the best line we've had.
Did you film me in there? I didn't film you. I wish you had. Did I not say I wish they filmed me?
Gino, here's a question.
But just keep yelling. I've been doing it a month and I'm filming comedians. Pathetic. Oh, completely fucking pathetic. I can't wait to see you guys to edit me up and don't ruin me on the Dabbleverse.
Hey, he's too lazy. He's not going to edit. He's just going to play exactly.
I want pathetic. I want to hurt John, but you're closer to my age, so you got to relax, bro. Why? Because you're talking a lot of shit.
Comedy rather than working on your set. And then you just yelled, I'm louder than you and I'm funny.
Oh, that's, what's his face? I recognize his face from, he's always in the chats. Is he like a Brian or something? Like
Brian Clowder? He was there. Brian Clowder was there.
I hope that's not doxing you, Brian. But you've got your actual picture up. So I think that's him.
Wait!
We
we gotta go because everyone thinks a comedy.
This guy, is he losing his fucking mind? You're good. It was offensive. Who fucking cares?
I gotta say, I hate saying this, but in Gino's defense, he was being fairly decent with him. Like he moved out the picture at first because he thought he only wanted what's her face. Then he moved back in. He spoke about all of the shit where he's like talking about the cat and what have you. I think Gino wasn't too bad with that. Big Black disagrees, I guess. Gino slithered away with his tail between his legs. The guy was being a bit confrontational. I don't really blame him.
Yeah, I don't have like. I think Gino's a shitty comedian too. I've heard his shit; it's terrible.
Sure.
But at least he's not wrong. At least he's up there doing it, not like yelling, stuttering John's catchphrases while fucking filming. Like that's what this guy Wigger does, dude. So I got to take Gino's side. It just kills me.
He said, "Wigger, Gino, Wigger."
Yeah,
Wigger.
it's not worth it. You know what it is? It's that Keanu likes me. That's why. Bye, Keanu. Give me those Reddit questions back.
You know why I like you? Because you have a nice mustache.
Oh, thank you. It's great to meet you.
Is that someone in the background just saying he likes his what? His breath? I must admit, I must have missed that. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you believe?
Sorry, real quick. I got to say, Blue Sky it clearly isn't KB's car because you took the train. Anyway.
Oh, fucking God.
But hey, listen, it's good.
I didn't see that turn. Yeah. See, even when everyone wants to say I harass people when I no. If I
No, yeah, this isn't clear proof of you harassing someone. You're right, Tommy. Good point. Good point.
was a harasser, I would have just dealt with Gino. Yeah, I'm just.
No, you would have done exactly what you did do there. Yeah.
You're an agitator.
Yeah.
It's
not even that.
But listen. But some people just can't take your tone. Like I know people that love me, and then I can do the same vibe as somebody different, and then they're like, I can't stand it. It's their vibe. So
They don't like the octave I hit when I say,
oh wait, dead broke Gino.
Flat broke.
Oh, sorry, flat broke.
That's better. Wait a minute.
I got it outside of his head.
That's a great fucking phone.
Okay, maybe it's just not my sense of humor. Sorry.
Take this, because I'll drop it.
You're probably steal it because you're flat broke. This guy's flat broke gonna steal my. Therefore, Western Ninja. What's up, guys? He looks like Bob Lee. I am Bob Levy.
Do you think he knows who Bob Levy is? Just real quick, if he got put to the question.
Dude, 50-50 at best at this fucking point. Yeah. Because it's not like Bob's only with what's his face right now, so he probably doesn't know.
For sure. Go on, Roach. Anything? Are you good? Smoking? You okay? You alright, bud? Yeah, he's okay. You okay, Roachy? You good, pal?
Yeah, sorry, mate. Literally, the issue I've got is my hearing just goes, right? Even though I've got these earphones in, I'm like, what the fuck? So then you two went quiet for a second, and I went, holy shit, is my hearing gone again? And that's what's happening, yeah.
All right, no worries.
No,
everyone, if you've enjoyed the bit where Roachy couldn't hear us for a minute, please hit the like button. If you didn't like it, super tip in and tell us how bad it was. Supertip.gg/echo. That'd be great. Drunken Donuts, it's nobody's sense of humor. That's how I feel, but I must be wrong, obviously. This guy's a lunatic. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. But Leo Gunn coming in. Hello, buddy. Thanks for $2. I was hoping he would have Pat Dixon, Gino. I think that's why he was. What's the expression? Once bitten, twice shy. Is that right? I think that's why maybe Gino was a little bit careful because I wouldn't have been as polite as he was, to be honest. But thank you, Leo.
Also, who would a Gino turn to? If you remember that footage, the first thing he did after going, oh shit, my jaw's clearly broken, was to look where Daddy Kumia was and walk to Kumia straight away to go, look what happened.
I'm never going to be invited to hang again. No, I don't think so. I don't even think I'm going to get invited to the Dabble Con. I don't even.
Yeah, I should expect not. Young old vibes. I'm not fond of Tommy, Jordan, or JMO. I don't mind JMO, I'll be honest. I've not really got much of an issue. I think he's kind of added himself as, an extra voice on these shows, like an extra guest. I think that's fine. I know
we spoke
people
about this before, Ickle. Sorry, mate, to cut you off. We've spoken about this before, and I
fine.
can't remember whether we've spoken this on a live stream or whether it was in private, right?
Ah, shit.
But there has to be some form of gatekeeping, right? For example, JMO enters the Dabbleverse with a YouTube upload. Yeah, I think that. No, I saw it on Twitter, right? Maybe it was his Twitter account of him.
And was it Stilto that caught it first, or who?
I don't know. All I saw was I remember how I saw it anyway was on Twitter or something.
Yeah.
And people were like, "Look at this fucking idiot!" Right?
Sure.
Bitching and moaning and crying that Kevin Brennan blocked him in his YouTube chat. Right now,
yes.
The thing about the Dabbleverse is, if you get blocked, create another account and become an arsehole and try and get that person to spurg out and block that account. That's the game you play, right? But JMO went, no, fuck this. I'm going to bitch and moan. And then from there, it's gone to, oh, I'm going to be, a bit like what Rochi is, sit here and just talk absolute shite. And you go, all right, fine. But let's not forget where you come from. Now, this is going to lead to people going, Rochi, where the fuck did you come from? My mother and the authorities are still trying to figure that one out.
Idiot. Daytwell, thank you very much. Remember, for 3 months, here's your milestone message. You are welcome. No, you are welcome. No, wait, I mean, thank you. And I am welcome. Oh, God, that messed me right up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. If you're not a member, feel free to get your own membership. Only $2.99. Alternatively, you can just keep your money. I guess that works out pretty well as well. So, Big Black, there has to be gatekeepers. See, no, if I'm being honest, no. Yeah. And I said that earlier. I had a bit of a quandary because I got a bit annoyed with, I think it was fucking Big Dabbler like a year ago with the Phil Elmore stuff. And I've since apologized to Rochi because he was absolutely right. But I'm kind of like, the more the merrier, and maybe it's a bit biased because obviously I was very new then as well. So I'm like, no, let people join, it's not like, why can't you have other people join in? But Tommy's testing my mettle with this one, I'll be honest. Go on.
To be fair, right, I'm still adamant that 2 years ago or whenever the fuck it was that I started doing this shit on BYB, nobody went, who are you? What are you doing here? Nobody questioned.
They should have? Is that your point?
And they should have done. And rightly so, they should have done. And they should have gone, you know what, Rochi? Nobody can understand a fucking word you're saying. Fuck off. Right? And that would have been cool.
This is where I disagree, yeah. So people like Rochi, for example, will watch all of these different shows, yeah, and there will only be about 3 or 4 of them that he would kind of maybe go, oh, this is a good show. But are you then saying there should only be 4 shows entirely in the Dabbleverse and every other show shouldn't exist?
I'm saying the top tier Dabbleverse shows are still bottom ground, absolute bollocks, not worth it. Right?
Sure. So are you saying that if we were gatekeeping here, that there would only be those 4 shows then, because no one else would be allowed to do a show? Is my question.
Yes and no.
Right. Okay.
Yes, because that's the standard, right? In which case, let's try and raise the fucking standard. Yeah. Now I'm saying that fully aware of.
How can you do that if you don't accept new people?
Yeah. If you watch me long enough, you'll know I ain't this person to do this. However, the Dabbleverse does need something completely different and something original. Somebody needs to up their fucking game. The people that are established are already there. We ain't going to do it here.
We ain't up in our game. Fuck that shit.
No,
we're staying at this low level.
Because you're a filter, but other people have already done the filter before you. Yeah. I ain't doing it because I ain't funny. Yeah. Mumbling Nick ain't doing it because he ain't going to show his face. Right. So therefore, it's on somebody else that come along and do something different. That's why those, and I forget what they're called, right? The people that do the AI puppet shit. That's why that is interesting, because it's different.
Right. Okay. But what I find interesting as well is you will kind of go, oh, because of the filter thing. And I'll be like, yeah. But we remember as well that there was Corndiff before me as well. There was OJ before me as well. Yeah. And then before them, there's Cardiff. But then before him was the guy who he saw doing a filter as a fucking potato. So it's kind of like, sure. If that's how specific we're being, then OJ, Corndiff, myself, we're all hacks and we shouldn't be allowed. But it's okay for OJ and it's okay for Corndiff. So it's okay for me. They're the rules. Just gotta go with it.
Right. So my understanding is the reason why you're using that filter is because you don't want to show your face.
I'm disfigured. Yes, hideous,
Right? Which is
hideously
fine.
disfigured.
Yeah, that's a good enough excuse, right?
Okay.
Cardiff is doing that because he doesn't want to show his face. Same with OJ.
Hideous as well. Mm-hmm.
Corndiff did it because it was funny to be a piece of corn.
Sure.
I don't think Corndiff would care if his face was on camera or not, right? From what I understand, the conversation I had with Corndiff. So, like, there's little, like, and again, I know I'm kind of like going back on what I just said or whatever, but there's little like caveats with it. Yeah. However, that being said, if you're going to come into the Dabbleverse, do something original, right? And the only thing that Tommy's done that is original is, wait, let me think.
Mask?
Oh, that's right. Ask fans to go back into the club to get the wanted poster because he wanted to hold it and hopefully get Stuttering John to sign it. This guy thinks, after all the shit he's done, that Stuttering John would be willing to sign that bit of paper. Isn't that crazy?
Mm. Just Jewel. No, it's ugly what Jess ducked out the chat when everyone started talking about having standards for this. Hey, leave him be. Leave him be. He's busy exercising in his suit jacket or whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, actually, I was going to say, I haven't seen Clearwater Chad for a while, but my understanding is he's actually trying to get healthy. Like, that's not a bad gimmick to do, you know? Like, let's be real about this. Like, people like myself really should look at Clearwater Chad and go, oh, yeah, maybe I should get off my fat, lazy ass and exercise. You know? Anyway.
No, absolutely. Good on you. Good question. Good question. I think he's suffering from the Schmuel effect, where he's been on a stream with two people who don't shut up.
I'm letting them talk, my friend. Yes.
Very kind of you. Very kind of you. But yeah, let's watch the rest of this nonsense. Sorry. There we go.
I'm not even gonna get invited to Patrick Melton's thing going on. Nobody likes me. And I don't got that much time left on this earth. I'm an old man.
Yo, guys, how did they know? Like this? What? I thought I really did pull it off though. I walked all the way in there, pulled it off. I was in there for like a half hour. Then they gave me the boot. What the hell does this?
I don't know if I'm just a bad sport. I don't know if I'm like, you know, when someone's trying to be funny and you're like, I'm going to give you nothing. I'm just going to no sell the fuck out of it. I don't know if that's what I'm doing now or if the reaction or lack of reaction from you two as well shows me that I'm not being unfair. And this is just.
No, it's not funny. Like, I'm not going to, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not funny. It's like, I don't know. I would never try something like this. Just like, and when every so often when I do try to be funny and it bombs, I acknowledge that it bombed, and then it's at least mildly funny because it's embarrassing. But he thinks he's doing something here, and I'll give him the quality of the mask is pretty good. That's the best part of this whole fucking thing. But yeah, no, it's awful. It's all him and KB like failed miserably during this whole fucking thing, and I was actually hoping KB was going to be funny during this shit, but he wasn't.
No, Ice. Just asking about Ice.
You don't think he's going? Get back over here, you son of a. Gino, where you going? I got more questions for you over here. All right, we got Keanu over here.
Right, thank fuck for that. Okay, anyway. Go on, mate.
So I hate to give this person credit, but I will, right? Do you remember DabbleCon 2? And do you remember Jim Grindle showed up? He didn't have a ticket, right?
Yes.
And he waited outside because everyone was out.
Around with a little action figure, right?
Yeah. And he did something that was funny and witty, and it was short, and it was sweet, and it was quick, right? And he got out there. He didn't outstay his fucking welcome or anything, yeah? Where Tommy here isn't allowed in the club, obviously, because he tried to, yeah? Now he's just outside, putting on masks, hassling Gino, which is funny because I couldn't give a fuck if he was doing that or whatnot. But when you like break it down, you go, okay, so what is he actually doing? Oh, he's just outside filming everybody around. Well, which case, isn't that a little bit insensitive? Like maybe some people don't want to be on fucking camera. Tommy, you've considered that. Second of all, like come up with something more original. This has already been done as well. Like the more I think
I don't think he has any consideration for anyone, which is fine. But I think that's his general attitude. JMO, we've just been covering the guy that's been stealing all your stink, mate.
What the fuck?
Like I'm not impressed. Not impressed. We're not fans of the Tommy Jordan here, JMO. I hope now all of a sudden you've become best friends with him and do loads of streams with him. That'd be great. Yes, anyway. Here we go. So next one we've got here, Misery Loves Clips. Thank you very much for this clip, mate. It's just a 3-minute one of KB being denied entry and harassing an innocent police officer who's just getting bricks thrown at him on weekends, and then KB giving him shit in the weekdays. It's great. It's absolutely great.
Okay, so apparently they have a sign outside the at the Stress Factory with my picture. Don't let this guy in.
Thanks, this label.
So I'm gonna wear my Locky COVID mask and see what happens.
You're in the Stress Factory? Something happened with the comedian?
Not me, I never went in. I wasn't allowed in.
Pointing at you.
Right, so do we miss the actual bit where he tries to get in then, Nick, I'm guessing? Yeah, because I have seen this, but I did think it kind of jumped.
Yeah. I never saw him trying to get in, to be honest. I've also heard there's a clip of him running away, supposedly, which I've never seen. John claims there is. You know what I mean? Like, John claims he came outside and KB ran.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
And he's like, Jerry, I can't find it. Send it. And literally everyone in the chat's like, I've seen a million clips that night. I haven't seen a clip of KB fucking running. So I think he got fooled.
Yeah, for sure. Mr. Blue Sky. I wasn't even talking shit, actually, J-Mo. I feel proud. Yeah, I don't think anyone said anything bad about J-Mo. I think we were talking about this Tommy Jordan chat.
I wasn't allowed in. I wasn't allowed in.
The comedian with you? Or,
They kicked me out because I was wearing a Halloween.
Oh, okay. All right. Listen, you do what you want. You can hang out on the sidewalk.
Thank you, Big
They don't
Black.
want you back in.
Okay, I won't.
End the story.
Got it.
Go back in there and be arrested.
Are you ICE? Are you ICE?
Captain Hoover. Nope.
Captain Hoover, New Brunswick.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
How long on the force?
22 years.
All right. So you're not ICE?
I'm not ICE.
All right. Because I'm hearing a lot about ICE.
Okay, good. All right.
Hearing a lot about ICE, Captain.
1 second. Granny, I'm really sorry, mate, but I can't send you a link. It's too late. I appreciate you asking, though, mate. Thank you.
So,
yeah, coverage.
So I just want to comment on Brennan's little comedy bit there. Yeah. Are you ICE? I've heard a lot about ICE.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's a funny line, right? Clearly, Brennan had prepared to say that, yeah? Go, cool. Well done, Brennan. It's a funny little one-liner.
I don't think that's a very funny line, but sure, okay.
No, well, wait for this, right? Comedy's subjective, right? You know, you either get it or you don't, or you think it's funny or you don't.
Yeah.
Right?
If you don't get it, hit the like button, guys, because this is definitely funny.
Okay,
I
so
promise you.
remember earlier when you were like, Rochi, you do repeat things over and over and over again, right? Yeah. And I do hate the fact that I do that, right? I hate it even more when Brennan claims that he's better at doing certain things like a show or a podcast or stand-up, even though he hasn't done stand-up in many years, when he repeats the same fucking joke in a minute to a bouncer.
Yeah, it gets better. It gets better the more you hear it, for sure.
This reminds me of when you got pulled over. You're crazy.
Look, he's been a tool from Stern. He's a tool now. Whatever.
He's what?
I said he's.
He just always asks me, Sammy, always harassing in my chat for the link, you know. So I've said to him a few times, it's not really that kind of show.
He's been a tool for 30 years from Stern.
Yeah, so this is what he gets. I'll just wait for him.
Yeah, but you can't wait for him on this property.
No, I'll just wait for him outside on the sidewalk. It's private property. Are you guys here to muscle me?
No, there's no muscle.
Are you guys ICE?
Oh,
you
there
guys
you go.
ICE? This guy
and
looks
again.
like
Were you here
ICE.
with Louis, or were you with the State Theater with Louis?
I don't know. I don't know. It's Louis you're talking about. Who's Louis?
Louis C.K.
I've never heard of him.
Okay.
Now that's funny. I don't mind that one. I don't mind him saying he's never heard of Louis C.K.
ICE is here.
Hello.
Flimsy, you going in? What are you doing?
I'll hang out here. I gotta smoke my cigarette.
Hey, Flimsy, how's it going, buddy? So Brett Hollywood's show. I feel like the Granny Saga deserves more coverage. Million. Do you really, though? Really? Like, it got the coverage it deserved, I would say. It got the attention it deserved.
I will encourage everybody to go and sub to This Show Sucks. Like,
Yes,
because Granny
yes,
will give
for
you
sure.
all the content you want. He will continue to
Yeah.
do what Granny's doing.
I think
and
it's
also,
at This All Sucks.
I will say this: I enjoy watching Granny. Like, even though it's not something I would do personally, I enjoy watching it. He does make me laugh with it. You know, give him credit.
There you go. There you go. Glowing endorsement there from Roach.
He said he's gonna wait for John, but I told him he could wait for him, but he can't wait for him on this property. That's
Who's that? Ice?
Derek.
Oh, wait for him on the sidewalk.
I like Flimsy's man bag. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Huh?
So these guys are waiting for you.
City Center.
I think it was Gino. Oh, you're talking about the security guards. Yeah, good point. Good point. Both of them.
Kevin Granny.
No, Gino. No, we're not doing that.
What are we doing?
We're not doing it.
What
drive home drunk.
I haven't been. Are you filming? I'm not drunk.
Drive home drunk.
I'm drunk on your line.
So I love he just turns up. KB's like, fuck this shit. This was funnier. I like more his reaction to Gino than the ice.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing that? I don't know.
I don't know. Why are you doing it?
KB, you have us back on your show. $50. Come on, please. Come on.
Stuff.
What am I doing?
I don't know. You're being drunk on a Thursday.
I heard your killer. I'm hammered.
I heard your killer COVID closer.
Which one?
Oh, Fauci. That stuff still kills, right? Flimsy was there.
With a noise machine, I didn't even
I gotta go find Stuttering John.
Okay, cool. Did he come in with a noise machine? Come
Pretty cool.
The best part is like on a show for like 2 hours. He usually loses.
He did this to me last
Which is hysterical. But he's got.
Where's John?
There you go. Walking back. Come on.
Where's John?
I think he's on stage. Hopefully.
People are leaving now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Go on, Roach.
So what I love about that, like the end of that clip, or when Gino shows up, is Gino saying, Brennan, why are you doing this? Gino, you know why? Because he's currently recording it, right? He cannot allow his audience to see that he is okay with you, yeah? Because, again, he's supposed to hate everybody, yeah? And you notice he didn't do the little, whatever that fucking, is it called a clang or whatever, in Gino's face. He did it when he was away. That's why Gino laughed, because it's funny, right? But wouldn't it have been funnier if KB just did it in Gino's face? It's typical of KB, right? And again, I used to watch fucking Compound Media, yeah? When, at least we forget, Brennan wanted to unalive in a Minecraft server, YouTube server service, in a boxing ring, yeah? Gino, in that studio, to the point that Bob Levy had to stop Brennan getting into the booth where the booth boys were, right? Because that's where Gino was at, right?
There you go. Someone clip it. Someone clip it. Granny's asking for the link like he always does. See, someone clip it. Thank you.
Why isn't Brennan doing that same thing right now? Oh, that's right. Because Brennan's using Gino and Keanu to get more super chats while they're on MLC on his show. Because it's all about that. Yeah, Brennan doesn't stand for anything. Yeah,
lest we forget. Exactly, Big Black.
Because if he did stand for something, he would have smacked Gino like he claimed he would have done the next time he'd seen him. And now I'm going to make the assumption that he's hadn't seen Gino since that incident until like this Thursday. You know. But anyway, I'm doing Karmic X. I'm about to cry.
I thought he's going to guide us. I thought that was what he's going to hear. Guys, we're at 4 hours. If you haven't hit like, you're probably not going to, but please do if you haven't. If you want any extra overtime, feel free, supertip.gg/echo. Otherwise, I think we're probably going to wrap it up. I've got Sam Bibley trailer and a clip, Papa Kill short clip to play next. So if anyone wants us to keep going, feel free to supertip.gg/echo. Otherwise, I think we'll maybe call it a day. I'll go down, spend some time with the puppy, and kick these losers off my channel. Right. So yes, a bit of Sam Bibley, cheer everyone up at the end of the show.
I hate everyone, dude.
Yeah, we know. We got this very clear.
Oh, damn it.
And Sam Bibley, I like Sam Bibley, I think. You know?
I don't.
I know you don't.
Bibley.
Oh, hey, I made it.
Between two acts, my clips to review between two acts, my clips to review between two acts.
This is the dude. So imagine that somebody's explaining how to be a real man and what he has.
Hold up. Okay, why is Karmic putting his lips like that? Yeah, that's what Malware said. Malware said that he does the duck lips.
The duck lips, yes. That gives it away
like a bad bitch.
Bad bitch energy right there, man. That's how that whole song was created. Available on iTunes and Spotify.
Sam Bibley, Papa owes me money. Shut up, boy. What the fuck you talking about? You owe me money, motherfucker. You got to see fucking Scott. Holy shit. That's right. His wishes came true, Dexter, and this guy never paid up. Shit. Sam Bibley.
Stopped having me.
No, fuck me, I'm an idiot. Rochi, whilst I find the correct space, do you hang around with these people in Discord, or are they a different section of Discord to you?
No, mate. No, nobody wants to be associated with the fucking Clown Town.
Right, okay. All right, just to clarify. Okay, cool. Sorry, Sam. Let me get you.
Take that, Big W. You hear that?
This is the dude.
I like Big W when he is on Shmiel. He's pretty good.
So imagine that somebody's explaining how to be a real man and what he has.
Hold up. Okay, why is Karmic putting his lips like that? Yeah, that's what Malware said. Malware said that he does the duck lips.
The duck lips, yes. That gives it away
like a bad bitch.
Bad bitch energy right there, man. That's how that whole song was created. Available on iTunes and Spotify.
Sam Bibley, Papa owes me money. Shut up, boy. What the fuck you talking about? You owe me money, motherfucker. You got to see fucking Scott. Holy shit. That's right. His wishes came true, Dexter, and this guy never paid up. Shit. Sam Bibley, you better fucking send us some money. We made your dreams come true, you fuck.
Exactly, you fucking prick. Let's get send the fucking money, you douchebag.
Matter of fact, we were talking about making you a fucking producer, boy.
Can you imagine? So first off, taking a mirror selfie is embarrassing for a guy in general. That's embarrassing.
How much money, Sam? Let me know. I'll reach out.
But then to stand like that?
And we stepped off at the store because Jeffrey wanted to buy. Look at some pants to possibly buy.
Sam Bibley says, NK is talking about you guys right now.
Shut up.
Helpful with this? No? I want to hear Ava own Rob Saul, man.
You got your.
Doesn't look great in some of these videos.
Got that bad bitch energy, man.
And I'm not wearing underwear, man. I got to adjust my.
Hold on, boys. Let me read this fucking. Okay, Sammy, what the fuck you talking about? Give you credit for what? What the fuck am I, bank?
Sam Bibley, hey, I got a message earlier. Somebody saw you over on Comic, said Clown Town sucks tonight. Go back over to Comic.
Oh, shit. Okay, intern, tell him
Well, you turned up at the right time. You missed like 3 hours.
Fuck off. Be gone, foul demon.
It hurt his feelings so bad he blocked Clowntown and deleted his account. And then after the show, Papa lectured me for like 30 minutes about how I don't have the seniority to talk to Stealth like that, and how I should go easy on him and make up with him.
Seniority?
And then the next week they blocked me from the show and didn't invite me on.
Spurg, as if you got to speak in a Sam Bibley clip, mate. That's great.
On the last episode.
What a bunch of faggots. That's not cool. But oh well.
See, I was suspicious because they blocked Sam Bibley. Like, if you're getting sensitive enough to block him, it's like, you know, they doesn't really jab or say anything.
He's always nice to me, but he had some problem with them before I even started going on that show. So it's about some money or something. I don't know.
That and other people not.
Full of information as always, Arva. Good one.
You know, like using silly avatars instead of their actual face, like, you know, 47 filters to make themselves look.
Granny, I think, or you know, but it's just like a kind of Discord hang late at night, right? On stream, essentially. I think, pretty much. Clown
Didn't they become infamous? Not famous, obviously, for having Liam on.
Yes, Liam saved the day. Liam was the hero.
And
he single-handedly monetized them, apparently. So yeah.
Well, that's what Liam claims, right? But what's also funny is, like, is it Big W or whatever? Wasn't he just a MLC fan? And again, it's
yeah. I think they're all MLC guys, right? Yeah.
And it's funny that Big Black will say this because I'm glad somebody else mentioned it. I didn't want to say that, right? But it's literally a BYB ripoff. And today, doing Hughes's show, I generally felt like it was more a version of BYB. I generally did.
When there's 6 people on, you see my message I put in the on the X chat, mate. I was kind of like, we don't need that many people. I was like, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, so the money thing, that was about Liam though, right? Like he helped them get numbers, he helped them get the watch hours, he helped them get monetized, and then they didn't want to give him money or something. Wasn't that the issue?
I don't know anything about that. I didn't even understand how everyone knew they were monetized when that started, but apparently.
Full of information as always.
I don't know. I think Sam was the one that had a money problem. Sam Bibley had a money thing, but I don't know anything.
Oh, is Sam Bibley on that show, Clowntown?
No, but he used to he was like super chatting about like money or something, and
he wasn't super.
Then he would just get blocked. So I don't know.
He knew something we didn't then?
Oh, he knew the right words to piss them off. So he found them out.
Yeah, that sounds exactly right.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Sam Bibley. Go follow at Sam Bibley. I think I've died. I'm going downstairs. I'm going to spend some time with the dog. At OG Mumbler Nick, I believe you've got a celebration of you getting doxed by John coming up, right?
Celebration? Sure. No, I have the political show tomorrow at 9 o'clock, and then Tuesday night, also at 9 p.m. Eastern. It's a 1-year anniversary of John doing his thing against me, so I'm gonna go over the old videos and all that shit and try to explain.
Perfect. Sounds good. No, thank you for doing the clips, Sam. Thank you for doing the clips. Rochi, you're currently dying. Do you know if you're going to be on BYB tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern?
Fingers crossed. Hopefully I can make it there. I generally, like, what's weird is yesterday I had a complete reverse. I was like shit all day, and then probably around about this time I felt fine. I think the mistake I've made today is gone, oh, I feel fine. Let's smoke and talk for a few hours. And then it turns out that that's probably not what's best for me. So smoke them if you're gone.
Exactly. And I think potentially I'm doing an hour's members only stream with Aussie Guy tomorrow. He's not very good at reaching out. So keep an eye out for his channel. Dean Galloway from Perth, Australia. You can find him if you look on his Facebook, etc. There you go, Husey. There's your docs in the advert. Guys, honestly, if you don't normally hit like, but you're gonna this time, I really appreciate it. If not, should we just all fuck off and then enjoy the rest of your evening? Have a great weekend, everyone. Potentially catch you tomorrow on Aussie Guy Stuff. Thank you, lads. I'm just gonna go after this if that's all right, so feel free to fuck off. Roachy, take care, mate. Feel better soon. Nick, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, Mumbling Nick, did you this is the point where you hit the red button, Nickel. Quick.
No. Go on, Nick. Tell us something, and we'll do what BYB do. See you. There you go. Brilliant. See you later, guys. Take care.
I'm tired of streaming what you want me to stream. Avoiding all the topics, lost under the verse. I don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of